Okay. Let's not have a garbage run like what we did last weekend, eh? One more practice today. I want to do a little bit of Chrono Trigger tomorrow, and then we do our race on Final Fantasy Relay on Monday. Looking a little rough. Dude. The commentating for... Me and James runs the commentating for Final Fantasy 5. Went till 2, and I still got up at 6:30ish to get this shenanigans going. So let's get her going. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I also have the relay race up on one of my other screens here. I was hoping I could get like the charter or like their little updates on splits and stuff up there, but I couldn't find a good spot for it and still be readable. So there's been 2 world records so far in Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster and what was the other one? FF7 Remake? I think that seems right. You guys better not do that in the race tomorrow. So Team Choco was like super in the lead right off the hop because of the Final Fantasy 1 world record. Actually, here, let me do it this way, since we have a little bit of time. This one? Yeah. Alrighty. We haven't got to that part yet. There you go. All right, here's the graph for the race. Blue is Team Mog, which is my team. So you can see that they had a little bit of a rough start. Really good end of the day yesterday. And then had a little bit of a rough couple of games here. Choco has gone pretty much the opposite. Really good start. Couple of rough games here, and then bringing it back. Palmberger's been kind of rocking the middle for the most part. Everyone's had the lead. Mog has had the biggest lead thus far. But we still have, you know, all of this game to still go. Yesterday was day 1. We still got today, tomorrow, and then that last little bit of Monday. Holy. Although if it kind of keeps going like it has been, well, I kind of have a little bit of a thing on like what I think will happen. And I'm thinking that I'm not going to have a very stressful finale to have to worry about. I'll be pulling up the anchor. But I could be completely wrong. There's a lot of game left. There's a lot of things that can happen. Good to see you too, Dank. Anybody see Final Fantasy 5 last night? It was a fun little... All 3 runners had different ways to do various things, which was actually kind of fun to see. Most of the time, you just usually see like static types, like me, Dyne, and Main are pretty much going to be doing the same thing, minus like super minute things here and there. Also, I thought I would like FF8 a little bit more. I should get... That sounds like wasted money. Because I'm not going to play... Butter, me too. But also, my team pulled it ahead in there, and I think that was one of the reasons that... I was a little more invested. I was also playing a lot of World of Warcraft, and I had to commentate afterwards, so I'm like, I should probably not sleep. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Hey, sometimes they rolled. Google them and use them for my backgrounds. But I don't want to use them for my backgrounds. I like my backgrounds. I found a bunch of different pictures that I can use for my backgrounds. There, after last week, I probably should. Well, I didn't want to sleep. Well, it was also, the run started at like, what was it? It was about 9:30 at night before we really got started. For me, at least. For James, it would have been 2 hours later because he's Eastern. All right, so this time, we're gonna attack the wolf. Oh, okay, everybody gets a turn. Sick. Anyways, Myro, Dank, thanks for the good luck. Everyone's saying FF6 needs to get a world record in the finale, and I'm like, I don't think you realize how that's not gonna happen. I have small eyes. I got a solid 4.5-ish hours of sleep. Wait, my eyes would always be the same size. I put Dine as the favorite for that run. I have the race up on the other side here too. Hey, well, I guess we'll have to see how this split goes. Mog is starting to make a little bit of a comeback, question mark? Local man, what happened last night? I went to bed. I'm like, all right, Mog still has a little bit of a lead. We be chilling, yo. I woke up and I'm like, dang, it's like we're starting yesterday all over again. But I trust the system. Sparkles, balance, spark. Okay. This looks like Team Mog is kind of doing a bit of a sine wave right now. With the creamy steamy. Is there any other kind of creamy? How's it going, Ultros? Look, man, I couldn't figure out a good spot to actually put anything and it actually be readable. So I'm just being selfish and only me can see. Jeez, I sounded like Cup there for a second. Never mind. I don't know, sitting on the beach with the breeze sounds like not a bad situation to be in. Environmentally, it's good. Just gotta live in the moment. All right, we have officially killed Welk. 28.5 minutes faster than last time. I mean, I do have it pinned to the top. But there will be no Welk shell kill today. Saving that for Monday. Mog will be coming in last and I'll be like, hang on a sec, kids. We gotta kill this Welk shell real quick. I got my opera voice ready for today. I don't need it for Monday. You know what I'm doing on Monday? I'll show you. This is me during the opera. It'll be a good time. That's my PG version, by the way, because I might also just be taking a leak. And nobody will know. You know what? I'm gonna throw Local Man under the bus. I asked Local Man and he said no. I was thinking I was gonna do that more earlier in the run ultros, or maybe save that for Thamasa. You know, a little bit longer cutscene. Just gotta make sure that the sounds don't get captured in my stream. Hang on. I'm checking the receipts. Aren't you speedrunning? Yeah, we move at a glacial speed right now. Oh, I might have to go for a while. So, we're 3 for 4 wrenches, by the way. I love this walk. This walk has been everything that I wanted. You know, getting it in like that 340-ish range, sub 350. Nah. Let's go for like a 405. Yas. That's probably the worst walk I've had in a while. Oh, that's, you know what? To be fair. Oh, you found it. Oh, I was looking at the if everyone does it together, and I'm like, all right, yeah, we're cooked. That's all you need right there. Didn't know I did 5. 4, 5, and 6 I'm somewhat familiar with. If Terra had a gun, you don't need magic, just alakablam them. I don't know, Barrett has both. I look different today. I have lights up finally. Here, I'll show you the difference. So this is with the lights on. That's without the lights. It makes things look phenomenally better. Oh, Derek, just so you know, I was talking with Local Man, and I might just take a nap tomorrow, and you'll be up. So just, you know, just be ready. Might. No, they're actual. What did they call them? I think they called them like meeting lights or some junk like that. I'm not memeing. I was like, oh, frick. You know what? At this point, you might just need to take my spot. Oh, I don't have the box with me. Now there's some Amazon shenanigans. Not Elgato. You're just overpaying for something that has the Elgato name on it. You need help. What would you like me? Well, I don't know if I can do anything for you, Dustin, but what would you like? Boom, boom, boom. Have you guys watched any relay race, by the way? Because if you haven't, you should. If they let you scream the whole time. Well, yeah, the wheel is bent. If the wheel is bent, you're just gonna have to either unbend the wheel or get a new wheel. If it's bent and you're trying to make it go along the straight track, it's not gonna go very well. Tyken, I know exactly which video you're talking about, by the way. And oh, it's in there already. Oh, I would say try and get something to just lift. Okay, that's a crit. Man, he's so close. Never mind. Okay. Wow. What a good split. Don't worry, guys. We're 12 minutes in and we're already 22 seconds behind PB. There's no marathon safety strats to really do here. We're just getting anally fisted. I didn't realize I was going to be getting my marathon luck early. Krogard, thanks for blessing the run. All right, real talk, Dustin, this is what I would try to do. At least so you can figure it out. Get like a big flat screwdriver so you can get into that track and just try and lift a little bit. Honestly, go from there. Tishikaru, hopefully I said that properly. Thanks for blurse in the run. Yeah, that's what we need today. We need a little bit of blurse. Could you shave your armpits? There's a reason why there's hair. Now, I'm assuming you mean like shave down to nothing. Maybe a little trim would be hoove. So that the RNG can take all the way at the end. When did I start talking about shaving armpits? We were talking about lifting a door out of its track. They are both in the bathroom. No, you mentioned that. That's why I'm saying lift it out. Or actually, no, wait. Well, I don't know how you're gonna do it. But you could also just take the fasteners out of the track and just take the whole track out itself. You're not gonna be able to get all of it, but if you loosen some of it, you might get enough wiggle room that you can lift it out. That is also an option. Last option is you punch that glass door right in the middle and just watch it crumble in half and it's out. Zygor, how are we doing on this fine day? This round of success. It does need success. It just needs to finish. Hopefully finish with me going, you know, the RNG was bad, but the execution was fine. That's all I really care about for today. Well, Dustin, I've told you all I can tell you. I can't see anything, and even if I could, it's probably not going to be useful because I can't, like, just seeing it's not going to be too helpful. Can't even, you can remove the track. Ian says, if that's what the Korean says, Papa, just tell him to put more lube on before he goes in. So it takes one frame to draw 2 characters of text, and there's a lot of text in this game because it's an RPG. So taking the, we'll say, 1.5 to 2 seconds on each character still ends up being a net positive of like a couple minutes or some junk like that, I think, over the course of like 5 hours. I haven't had any video of him doing anything. I've just been going off of word of mouth. My average Vargas is 3109. That doesn't seem right at all. Oh, we don't get the stare today. Oh, we don't get any of them to stare today. Does anyone have a team that they're cheering for in the Final Fantasy Relay? One person I asked said, whoever's winning, I'm cheering for them, because then it can't be wrong. I'm like, I guess. Because this game is perfect, Krogard, they did it right. That's why we don't need no remakes. We don't need no pixel remasters. Leave her be. It's perfect. All its quirks, and it's perfect because of all of its quirks and imperfections. Hey, Team Mog was ahead by a sizable amount yesterday evening. What were we ahead by? Oh wait, I have a graph that, not a graph, but a chart that I started making. The biggest lead that we had was ahead by 33 minutes. And now they're behind by, well, at the end of last game, behind by 28. Wow, we're watching Final Fantasy 13 and 2 characters are just kind of running down a hallway looking thing. That's crazy. This one I wasn't expecting too much of a catch up at all. It looked like all 3 of them were relatively close in in time. Hello, Rob. How are we doing on this fine Saturday? After the relay race, we're gonna be doing some no sketch runs, and there's gonna be a lot of walking. It's gonna feel like we're playing Final Fantasy 13 and just walking a lot. But after you do the whole bunch of walking a lot, there is some shenanigans that is gonna be happening. I'm hoping that's not a very long grind, because it's not gonna be super fun, but I haven't ran the new route yet. I think Locke win. Oh yeah, Locke definitely wins this. I also do not like to push the down button, apparently. I know I pushed the down button, but whatever. Excellent. What a good run. I love that this is how things have been going. Love it. We're only 32 seconds behind PB. It's been 20 minutes. Holy frick. Is Tomberry and Choco in the same area? Hard to tell. Okay, no, it's a little bit different. I don't know, they're both in a cave and the cave looked the same. Is 10 a bit of a hallway simulator? Kinda. We've almost lost a minute to best. That is... Sure. Why not? Genota's, keep her coming. I hope we get another back attack and then damage roll on top of that. This is what I expect from my life. It's a story on rails. That's, you know what, that's fair. Hey, Breath, you might want to get your cat checked. How you wake up in the morning, you look over at your cat. Work. Okay. Nice. Okay, I read it and it literally meows like, and then I saw screaming, and I just imagined a cat going, ah! And this is the type of world that I would like to live in. also want to get that cat checked. Surely we'll get a lot of good RNG and Mount Colts to bring this back a little bit. Bro, you're not a Rider fan. Do you know how I know? Because you're a Habs fan. In Habland. But yeah. I anticipate they lose tonight. What about Habs fans? Brain damaged. Keep this up, we're gonna be a 32 Mount Colts at this point. I don't know if you noticed or not, but being a sports fan of a certain team doesn't make you a race. Oh boy. Uh-huh. May as well all get him into 70 HP. All right. Have or have not? That is the question. How are we doing, Justin? I ain't gonna lie to you guys, this is freaking rough. This makes me a sad panda. Too little, too late, game. You've done your damage. Making race with seaweed. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I also like to make refrigerator with car. What does it say? It says Hurley. Is Quebec known for being Hurley? All right, there's 2 more fights. I only need to take the one. Hello, Rex. It's gonna be a long day, folks. Gonna be a real long day. Normally I like to talk to Vargas at 8 minutes. You know, 820 is good too, though. Frick me, we're gonna be like plus 40 seconds after this. Are you kidding me? Holy. Yeah, we're losing the race, guys. We're losing the race. Just pack it up now. No, we're doing a relay marathon run like what we were going to be doing on Monday on RPG Limit Break. There's a whole Final Fantasy relay race, and we're going to be on the finale. But if this is the type of run that we're going to get, then we're just there for the vibes. Who, but no, he doesn't. In case you're wondering, a 31:15, if we were actually doing like real attempts, would be a reset. Well, actually, we would have reset on probably before we even got to Marshall, really. May as well Doomfist me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So that's another 10 seconds or so gone. That actually was almost a 32. Are you freaking kidding me? Holy! There's been no safety strats up to this point because you just, aside from heal, there's nothing to do for that safe. We're literally just getting that frick. This is wild. Hang on, I'm changing my thing. Did I fight the shell? I may as well have. We have had more back attacks than pincers. We've had one, or sorry, well, yeah, we have also had that. We've had more back attacks than preempts. We have had one preempt, and we have had 4 back attacks. The bench stream? I think the organizers of the event are probably gonna kill me if I actually go to kill the shell. All right, bench 450. Subtract 300 and a little bit, and then you got that right number, yeah. 450 grams. Ugh. Ugh. When I bench, I don't push the weights up, I push the world down. Being plus 50 on average is so incredibly demoralizing, I cannot explain it to you. I don't think we're gonna be 30 some minutes ahead. I also lose out on a potion. Also, if you've seen the way that I've been playing today thus far, they'll just catch that half hour with me just playing like this. Oh boy. You know what the crazy part is? There haven't been any mistakes. This is just get fricked. No, the real play, if you're ahead by 30 minutes, my strategy would be to play it safe and play it slow. To a point where, yeah, sure, maybe each person catches like 15-20 minutes on me, but I don't really care about that as long as they don't catch up the whole thing. It's about the team win, not the game win. Hey Papa, you're supposed to put a seat on the bike before you sit on it. Also, Crushing, thanks so much. I'm glad you guys had a fun one. FF5 can be a little bit rough to commentate. I would probably go, like, if I had that much of a lead, I would go, like, super conservative. Just to make sure that nothing bad happens, to where I would rather lose. I would rather lose, like, you know, a minute per, like, regular section. Instead of something going bad because I'm trying to go fast and then I lose multi-minutes. They were doing Final Fantasy V PR, yes. That was last night. Local time, the run ended at 2 o'clock. I can't blame this on the tiredness. I don't think RNG is affected by how I feel. That's alright. Sabbath scenario will surely bring us back. Good start. I had to two-tap Edgar, didn't ya? Why I know reset? Because I'm not going to be able to reset on Monday. You gotta know how to deal with it. You don't like 5 SNES runs? Oh no. Wait until I tell you about how we're gonna be doing 5 SNES runs probably later in the year. Wait, why don't you like 5 SNES runs? They're not even that... One sec. Remember to get Bannon in the front. In a mechanical world, 5 is so much cooler than 5 SNES is so much cooler than the PR is, just with like step rope battle mechanics and like steals and shenanigans. It's also a whole lot more punishing for frickin' up. Porn, Blocky, how we doing? Yeah, I got to represent the Nux. You don't like how... Well, then you probably don't like this run either, because that's the exact same thing here, bro. Probably don't like... Well, 4 SNES is a little bit different. If you manage to hit the same seed, but that's based on how... Plus you can get your... Actually, I had an American friend asking me if he can come across the border and live with me just yesterday. No meme. So Final Fantasy 1 has step route. Final Fantasy 2 and 3 for the NES, I'm not entirely sure. 4 has a step route, 5 has a step route, 6 has a step route, 7 has a step route. I think 8 has something. Oh, I don't know if Local Man he's got a whole event to like worry about, but 8 might have something. 8 does have a step route. Okay, 8 has a step route, 9 doesn't, 10 doesn't, and then after that, I think it's more just don't run into stuff. I figured 2 and 3 probably have something, but I don't know that for sure because I don't know anything about the NES runs of it. Oh, they just don't get encounters, Lamau. So what I'm hearing is we don't like Final Fantasy speedruns then. I don't remember FF10. FF10 you get the no encounter armor. I know there's a manip. I don't remember if the manip affects the encounters. How's the time on the relay? It was a little late, but other than that, it was fine. I mean, it was commentating Final Fantasy 5. Actually, we got pretty lucky with yesterday. For most of the run, there was something going on. So there's like something to talk about. Doesn't okay, so 10 will quote unquote say there's a step route. So that makes it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 9 doesn't have one. 11's an MMO. 12 just has all the enemies physically on the screen. 13, I think, has the enemies physically on the screen. 15 has the enemies physically on the screen, and same thing with 16. No, 9, you just kind of try to take the... Well, actually, it doesn't. But like on the overworld, if you tap really quickly to walk, you don't get encounters. It's not really a step route, but there is spots where you can prevent them. I don't know. I think Phantasy Star 4 is about as random as it can get. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Is the soup strainer his mustache? I don't think I've heard that particular term. I like that though. James, thanks for blessing the run. Diston as well. I see the Sean Paul. Yes, we got the 7/8 drop. Saving the Phoenix down for Monday, Lamau. Oh, I had a whole thing. Now we're back. Crack, do you see this run? We're 40 seconds behind average. Behind average. I don't think it'll work out, but the plan is in 2026. My buddy has a social media company that gets a whole bunch of stuff. Hopefully the workload goes up a little bit. I can go full-time. This is the plan. I don't think it's actually gonna happen out this way, but I can go full-time video editing and then do this in YouTube for like supplementary income shenanigans. And then I wouldn't have to do electrical anymore. Now what will probably happen, best case Ontario, is I get to be a casual worker for the electrical outfit I work for. And then I can still do that stuff on the side until it picks up a little bit more, but we'll see how it actually pans out. Can't let Dine win. I don't know if you're seeing this run or not. I don't know if you know about Dine in marathons or when he and I race. I've already lost, bro. Join the Rough Riders. That's it. I'm taking Kian Schaefer Baker's spot. Dude's always injured anyways. Homie's probably gonna play like 4 games this year with us. And I think he's one of our like highest paid receivers. Which I know it's CFL, so it's like, oh, high paid, what does he get, like $10? Like, ha ha ha, yeah, I get it. But there's still cap space, dang it. Okay. Sure. Yeah. 2 for 2 counters. Oh, looks like I didn't need to throw that air lancet. Well, that's just gonna slow us down in lock scenario now. Didn't think the doggy was gonna come out. I think the dog still kind of loses us time. Well, yeah. We are gonna run an Addy Daddy. Yeah, we're gonna run an Addy Daddy right now. There is a link that you can totally shouldn't go to if you want to get to the YouTube or the not YouTube side of it. This just kills all the ads for the next hour. I don't have enough snoozes to push it to Gao. Reported? You're reporting me for saying not to go to a spot. I mean, 73K to 100K is it's not like it's an unlivable wage. When does Cloud show up? Now, notice that's the average. There are some of them that make... What does Trevor Harris make? 500K? 600K a year? The garbage man is making that. I should be a garbage man, not an electrician. Star quarterback Nathan Rourke and Zach Collaros are tied for the highest paid CFL players last season, making $600,000 annually. I had my quarterbacks wrong, but I got... All right, so you're gonna be on your special, and you're gonna be on your special. Of who smells the worst? Well, Gao's gonna be number 1, I guess. You doubt Gao smells. Okay, I assume this was characters that we actually have in our party. Watch, Sabin's gonna go for the guy on the bottom. Oh. Thanks for proving me wrong. All NPCs in the game? Well, like half of Zozo is, or all of Zozo is gonna stink, I guess. Man, Elon looks like he actually stinks. Work, dude. We're putting anything but work right now. Hey, so we've had just as many pincers as we've had preamps. Isn't that fun? Asarian, how we doing, bro? Pincer ends run. Marathon run, bro. Nothing ends this run. That's why we're rocking the plus 40 on average. Otherwise, I would have reset before we even left Narsh. No, this isn't the marathon. This is just another practice run for it. Apparently, I'm trying to get all my bad RNG out, I guess. The relay race is going on right now. That's what I have the information on the top for. There has been 2 world records so far. One in Final Fantasy 1 PR by Muchiha, and then AMBD got it in Final Fantasy 7 Remake. There's Choco had the super early lead because of that world record. And then Tomberry, I think, overtook at some point. Mog overtook that at some point. Now Mog is nice. Now back in last since then. It's been like 30-minute swings. Which seems like a lot for 24 hours? 25 hours, I guess. Are we? I am. Based on how things go, unless you want to cheer for the underdog, you might want to pick a different team. So there's 3 different teams, and then there's 20 different Final Fantasy games. And once one person finishes their Final Fantasy game, they hand it right off to the next guy to play their game. They're on game like... How many in are they? 8-ish games, I want to say. But I have the thing pinned on top if anyone's curious. So the dog can come out? Oh, okay. You guys ready for the pincer? Alright, well, we didn't get pincered. We're not having good runways either, by the way. Does anyone have a big leaf? Lead. Okay, that I was like, yesterday I guess I had one beside my name because I'm Canadian. Let me take a peek here. Where are we at? So as per the last split, Tomberry is 7 minutes ahead of Choco, and Tomberry is ahead of Mog by 23. So it's actually closing up a little bit. Just so you know, the team that's in last right now had a 33-minute lead on last yesterday, and they are now last right now. So that's why it's like, it's gonna swing back. If you look at that thing, there's actually a chart that shows the entire swings. It's been a little nutty. No, like 7 is super doable with Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to play. We got some pimpin' seats for Labor Day game, which is usually one of the more high costs of game, and it was like $120 for a ticket. I think your average ticket's probably around like 50, 60, I want to say. So, Dying the other day had a 58:10 train time. He got to have a good run. We're gonna be 59:30. I am unhappy. Well, I don't think he had only 2 preempts, 2 pincers, and 5 back attacks at this point either. So I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, SFM. Same guy did the same thing yesterday. Luckily he did kind of know a bit of a backup. But yeah. It only took 2 tries to get through Antlion instead of 30 minutes at least. How am I now? Little tired. We're only at plus a minute 11 on our PB right now. If I were to put it in other words, Dread, this is probably the worst run that I have had since coming back. Easy. As you can tell from the fact that we're 42 seconds behind average. Oh, frick. Gao. Where is Gao? What encounter do we see Gao? Good day, Mr. McQuack. I'll be bet. I probably would bet against me too, especially based off of this. Alrighty. Might as well put it there. Gold splits doing marathon safety shenanigans? I don't know. Like, even small things like before we go into taking out the whole we need preempts and shenanigans to actually like save time. Also going to be wasting, I don't know, it takes about, I have it set so maybe it's only be like 6 seconds or so just to do a save in numerous spots. So here we're gonna wait for a little bit. Oh good, we got a preempt. This makes me happy because on this fight it means absolutely nothing. Oh boy. All right, my new goal for Monday is to just hopefully finish the game before 7 hours. I know our average is a 6:17, but we're just gonna go for 7 hours, I guess. I can't sandbag RNG. This is just what it is, bro. So 10 seconds after the music loops, we can kill this guy, and that's when Rizopez will show up. Actually, getting a preempt does change this fight a little bit. Now, instead of getting the attacks when Cyan's gonna do his thing, we'll have to wait for his attacks to go off before Sabin does the killing thing, or killing attack. That's why it's like, nothing changes. Excellent. So defeatist. I have a vibe on what the game's given us today. I'll give you a hint. It's the big old dick. Be confident. Where's the confidence supposed to be here? That's supposed to make me feel better? Oh, right. Sean Paul. I won't be able to see anything for a little bit. All right, you guys ready to get your nuts blown off?
Take that thing, yeah, donna, Jody, and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate.
Why doesn't banana... What? Why doesn't banana BJ work anymore? What? What does that mean? Oh. You mean this one? Why are there no cyberpunk characters in this? Oh, we're gonna have to talk to Square and ask about that. All right, gal, if we find him in the first 2 encounters, we don't get pricked on him. If it's after 2, then LOL, do better. I didn't make any money off of it. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't get any money off of Twitch views or Twitch clip views as far as I'm aware. All right, so Giao is now losing us time. And this is also going to cost us a bunch of time later on as well. Cock. What the frick? Hang on. Oh no, Peanut. That's so many points. Morning, Azure. Congrats to everybody. It was just Papa. You know how Corn asked if we're back? It might just be time to quit. At this point, I think the game's saying stop playing me. This run is not gonna sub 620. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I see absolutely no world that this happens. Stop. Fine. We'll see. What do I know about these splits? Obviously, I know nothing about these splits. Just the only one who's the most familiar with them. Think I'm doing well? No! Thank you, but it's mathematically wrong. If I was crashing out, I would have stopped. I can still get mad about the fact that I'm getting absolutely dicked. Oh, wait until... Well, I guess you won't hear me. If there was a fly on the wall for... No, it's gonna get even worse on Monday. Guaranteed. At least no one will be here to hear me, because I'll probably be absolutely screaming. We keep it nice and reserved on the stream. When Bidu does his own stuff... Oh, I'm surprised it's not a pincer, actually. Oh, I never saved. Whatever. Alright, who's ready for the pincer? There's 3 more encounters that we get. Wrong pincer. It's still coming.
Ex-con give it to ye what? Brick waiting for you to get it on your own. Ex-con deliver to you knock knock. Open up the door. It's real with the non-stop pop from stainless steel go hard. Getting busy with it, ooh, but I got such a good heart, th.
Oh, so it's a hard DH? Wait. Where's the DH part? So, in case you're wondering, to have like a decent split here, you kind of want to be in this screen around like 13 minutes, but 1340 is good too. Wife's not going to be up for probably another hour or two. Let's go against PB. Oh yeah. Don't worry guys, we'll save time on lock scenario. There's some... Oh yeah, and he doesn't even have the air lancet. Lol, thank you, Sabin scenario. So every time you don't steal, you lose roughly 10 seconds. I think if we get really lucky... Oh, no, wait. All right, yeah, no, now we can't. I don't think we can save time anymore because this next one's gonna be a 2-turn as well. Let's get it to +2. Oh, that'll happen. That might happen by Kefka and Arsh. Oh no, are we gonna get a 132 Kefka and Arsh? Ugh. All right, there is a chance that we don't lose this bunch of time here if we get a 1/16th chance crit. All right. Kashiwa? Great run last night. Fun to commentate. Guardian is the rare steal. Doesn't really affect anything. Like, in the grand scheme of things, we're now down 74 GP, but you're not really expecting the plume hat to be much of your money anyway, so it's kind of just like a whatever thing. I think the luck. You know, I have a whole video breaking down which dances I think are the good ones. And I don't remember what I wrote down for each of them, so you should just probably go check it out. You know, I could have played World of Warcraft this morning. But why? So then I wouldn't have to be struggle busting through this instead, and I could watch the. I mean, I'm watching the relay race anyway. Well, kind of watching it. I have it up and I look at the side every once in a while. If you don't get the black belt, you just buy less smoke bombs. It's nothing really. Instead of buying 31, you get 25. And then you just have less smoke bombs, and you just kind of hope you get a few preempts along the way. Which, oh no, wait, we had one on the trench. So far, we've had 3 today. You might be like, hey, Beater, that sounds not bad. No, it's really not good. We've had more back attacks still.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound, na-na-na-na-na-na. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder.
I might need to get rid of that Trump voice. It's grating. Also, then maybe people will find other ones. Marathon run? A bad marathon run, but a marathon run regardless. Well, technically right now, they're running Final Fantasy 13 at the moment. Started yesterday. Oh, right, third try go. No. Final Fantasy 6 is the finale. I'd like to thank Yao for getting me this extra encounter. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, they don't do it in order. You know how much of a scheduling nightmare would be to try and make everything work in order? How am I so many steps behind still? Oh, we get the rest of them on Terra. Never mind, I just lost more. Sawyer's gonna be behind regardless now. Yay! So we have people from Japan, North America, Europe, and a bunch of them are going to be playing the same game. So you need to try and find a time during the weekend where people are actually available because people have lives. Across many different time zones. Across a weekend. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't think we're saving time here, kids. You want a plus 2 minutes? I'll get you plus 2 minutes. Do you see the link at the top of chat there, Agony? Okay, if we did that manip right. No? Okay. I mean, you can still see it on mobile for what it's worth, by the way. But there you go. I say this because I also go on mobile and you can still see them.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 Final Fantasy VI streamers. Coming in at number 1 with his Gant 9-inch hammer, we have Bidun.
Out. Wait. Oh, wait, that was, I guess, if you showed up at that same time, it should still be available afterwards, though. The prediction, I was like, my poll. Hey, you have to pay $5 a month if we want to talk about my poll. Here, you can see who's on which team in that link. 3 different sets of splits. Segment, game, and overall. And then You can also see the chart. I like the chart. Good thing we did get the black belt because we ain't getting preamps. I wonder if I need to give Rocky his thing because the wife is sleeping. Probably. Do that when we get to Kefka here. Or Kefka at Narsh, I should say. One more encounter, then we're out. All right. Okay. So typically I like to be in Arvis's house by like 3:40, but you know, 4 minutes and change is also good. All right, I'm gonna go give Rocky his stuff. Rocky has now been medicated. Pojo, we've had anything but. The amount of preamps we've had is matched by amount of pincers. The amount of backtacks we've had doubles the amount of preamps we've had. And then we had a not one or two try gal. So yay. That's against PB, but it doesn't look much better against average. So I figure we'll just go against PB and just... See, this is good because now we can get super demoralized before... before Monday. You mean these ones? What the frick happened? Okay, we'll go over it one more time. Gao did not show up when he was supposed to. We have had twice as many back attacks as preamps, and we've had just as many pincers as preamps. I did the summonings. Oh yeah, you remind me. I need to make it so that we show that in fact did not work. Thanks for reminding me. I may as well kill the shell today. Like, what's the difference at this point? We are off step route now, yeah. So we're off step route and the encounter string is fricked up thanks to Gao. So we're gonna just be bleeding time all over the place. Because that's just how... just how it goes. while gaming? Who eats pizza while they're gaming? Before or after I'm gaming though? Oh, hit me up with a Hawaiian pizza. Oh, get those pine apples on there. Yeah, they did a roster change Wednesday?
Trump Beardude's FF6 performance is making it very difficult to make a deal with Canada right now. As of August 2nd, I am putting a 1,000,000% tariff on all dried meat, including my own, and I have
That's supposed to be Trump.
fantastic meat in response to Big Dude's reckless FF6 performance. Only a weak man would give Gal free tries. Oh, Canada.
I don't know. I like that better. It's- All right, so we're doing this fight in the hopes that, not in the hopes, in such a way that we don't want to get him to turn 3. When he gets to turn 3, there is a chance that he uses Ice 2. And Ice 2 will kill our party. Oh, come on, buddy. You know, I'm gonna wait a little bit more. There we go. Hopefully we don't get another poison tick. Come on. Okay. Didn't even matter, actually. There you go. Plus 2 minutes. Wait. Which team got a world record now? Well, who got the third one? Oh, Zwanzig did get it in 4? You know what? We have a little bit of time. Hopefully this works. So here is the chart. For how the relay race has gone thus far. There it is. There it is. So this is Team Mog. This is my team. This is Muchiha getting world record in Final Fantasy 1 PR. And then this is getting world record in Final Fantasy 7 Remake. And that would mean that this is getting world record in Final Fantasy 4. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Just look at it. Anyways, I like this chart. Everyone's kind of trying to do the sine wave. If you do cholesterol. Okay, settle down. Krogard, are you seeing how this is going? Does anything in here scream, oh yeah, we got world record potential? In the race? Is there anything from today that makes you think that the race is gonna go well? To SFM, I know Zwanzig was doing some new manipulation stuff for Final Fantasy 4, and I think just having good execution on that was what led to that one. Final Fantasy 1, one sec. Final Fantasy 1 had that world record has been sitting for like a year or two. Uchiha just had a really good run, and you don't really do a lot of marathon safe stuff, quotations, in Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. You got autosave. So before you go into a boss fight, you just hit it with like the quick save, or else you just autosave through the door and away you go and you just give her a shot. He had good execution and some really good RNG. The chaos only took 3 tries. I look sleepy. I wish I could blame my time on my sleepiness, James, but that would be untrue. Why, how are you feeling? Okay, anyone but Celeste. I went to bed at 2 and then I woke up at... When did I wake up? 6:30. As far as for the 7 remake, I don't know much about that run at all to be like... I don't know anything about that run. Okay, we'll buy them in the opposite order we normally like. Sure. No! I am not the master of my own domain. Something because I'm married. Yeah, that's what we were just kind of talking about, James. Now every team has got a record. Yay. And based off of how my stuff has been looking today, James, don't bank on me to take it home. Do I own a fur coat? I got Rocky. I vote 4 still. That's just the way it's gonna be. 4 or 3? 2. Number 2? Okay. Sure. Hey, Virgil, thanks for the good luck. I would like Locke to not be the one to throw a smoke bomb just so I can get the thief knife on him. Alrighty, off to Zozo we go. Let's have a fun little game here. How many preempts do you think we get in Zozo? I think there's like 8 encounters? Ish? 3, 4? You guys are optimistic. Holy. I hope we get 1 and don't get back attacked. Oh, we're gonna get back attacked by the slam dancers yet? Well, it's a good thing I'm gonna save, I guess. Oh, hang on. You cuck! It's fine, it's just Celeste. We don't need to bring her back to life. Excellent start. I don't know who Amy Lee is. Oh, there's one. I don't understand the reference. Does she... Is this with the fur coat thing? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. I was still hung up on the fur coat. Hey, what's wrong with Nirvana? All right, now we're 4 steps behind. All right, so he got his attack off before I got my first 3, so we're gonna wait, which means we don't get the quick kill. Attaboy, Lock. He didn't need to crit, but he decided to put that little extra effort in. I'm so sad. Oh, no! 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 I thought I got it in quick enough. Am I feeling the power? I don't know, does the power feel like time loss? So I feel that flowing through me. This is actually gonna be a 2. Oh, this plus 2 minutes actually sucks so much, dude. Yeah, whoever put me as the favorite for this race, you should probably put me to last. That's probably the more realistic spot. We did save 5 seconds. The run is saved. Pretty sure that spot was bad on my PB. Yeah, because there's 30 seconds on best to save there still. Where Where would we even go for the meme of that? Vegas is predicting Dine wins, and I don't know where the teams will be at that point. Oh. We were saying about if one of us is starting more than 5 minutes away from the other, you kind of just, you're not really expecting to catch up at all, because trying to get over a 5 minute deficit over one of the other, you're basically hoping for one of the the other guy to get like really atrocious RNG and you to get like some godlike RNG. If it's within 5 minutes, it's doable. But 5 minutes was kind of like the number that we came up with. Another sex toy gets the... Really? Hang on. I may or may not be looking to see. For the second time this week. Sex toy tossed on WNBA court for second time this week. Oh no, what are we doing here, guys? Have you guys seen the clip of the guy that uses the pocket pussy as a wallet? And he goes to like a coffee shop or something, starts flipping it upside down to get all the coins out, and then there's like juices coming out of it. You can see it on YouTube. It made me giggle. Anyways, thanks to Gao, we're now gonna get a 5-pack of rats on when we go through the rafters of the opera, which will also be a time loss. You would like to use me as a wallet. Might be the only time I get to hold money. There, copy. There you go. I'm not a pervert, but can I... Hey, he precursored by saying he's not a pervert. What more do you want from him? I can hold my head high because my menus have been good today. I did set to flash. It is way too early to tell, Sitar. Okay, I missed no encounter tiles, but what does it matter at this point? Probably like 6 or 8 steps behind now. I mean, there's the link at the top that will give you pretty much all the information that I know. The government seeds clouds with their storm machine. Scusa me. All right, pre-rolls are going to be on for a little bit, but we can do Addy Daddy at the end of the opera, and then we can kind of get back into our regular ad schedule at the very least. Or are they dating now because they were seen in the same spot for a little bit? Is that how this works? Are we catching up or are we falling behind? Kinda neither. That spot there, it kind of looks the same as that spot there. Just looking at the chart. Oh, so they are already starting the next game already. How's about that? Four. Wait, for what? For the Empire! Not for the Empire. You know, you could have gone with like, you could have thrown like anything in there and have been like, all right, fair enough. For the umpire. Hey, can we talk about these Blue Jays though? Looking kind of nice, although I don't know if how they did yesterday. I think they played yesterday. Oh, they lost 9-3. Oh, okay, so we're doing this losing skid thing now. Ah, you know what? Let's not talk about these Blue Jays anymore. Oh, there's still 3.5 games ahead, but it's gonna disintegrate really quick. The games play. I guess you just do the win and loss. I don't know, 3.5 game lead when you're 110-ish games into a 160 game season isn't really a lot. I hope they take it to the Owls today, Silver. I'm wary. If you had to make me guess who I think wins, I'm probably going with the Owls. And I hope I'm wrong. Look at this dude in Spain. I bet you Boyle is as red as my splits are. Boyle's been in Spain, but he's just been watching the relay race the entire time. He's like, I have to know what's going on. It's in Montreal. No, that's when you go, no. Like they're literally just gonna play on a road. I'm like, oh. Taking a road game to a whole new level. The thing you always gotta worry about is the Montreal flu. That apparently is a quote unquote real thing. You know, the boys like to go out and see the life around the town there. I had a little downtime. Same. That's why I decided that we're gonna be plus 2 minutes today. Remember when we were green? Those are some good times. Just wanted to remember that for a second. Alrighty. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna do it yet. It might be like all characters in Espers glitchless till I feel like I'm ready to start streaming some no sketch, whenever that may be, or else we just kind of full send and just hopefully we get that kind of done sooner than later. Have you ever served grilled cabbage, telling people it's steak, then gaslight them when they keep saying no? What? What? Man, I always forgot the atrocious amount of damage you can do in 13. Someone was telling you cauliflower was steak? What sort of world are we living in? I'm not gonna lie, I read that as noon Easter Monday, and I'm like, dang it, this raid might be Easter Monday by the time we get there. Not just cheese on pizza, Ultros. It'll just be just cheese pizza. And they'll be like, that's all the ingredients we need. Just cheese. What are we gonna call it? The cheese pizza.
Northrex rated my stream with 20 viewers.
Hey, Northrex, thanks so much for the raid, my guy. Welcome on in. How was the Dragon Quest? I beat you, Pojo. Welcome on into, definitely some gaming. Not good gaming, but definitely some gaming. We'll try to have fun. The good luck has not existed. At this point, I don't even care if it exists anymore. It's done its damage. A day best. Bro, I'm 2 minutes behind PB. What do you want from me? I'm a minute behind average, and we're gonna lose more time here. Clearly, we don't know about the B-Dude Marathon luck. I'll give you a hint. I was doing a run for GDQ, and we got 8th or 9th try Gao. How to wire it? Okay. You can wire a 3-phase motor pretty much however you want. If it goes backwards, you just gotta swap any of the 2 leads and then you got it. There you go, you now know how to wire a 3-phase motor. Should probably ground it too, but that comes in the... Really? You won? All right, so we want to only take 3 rats if possible. This is our... Okay, 5 packs the next one. I am struggling so much with having flash on the left side. They're here. So this is a compliments from Gao. Yeah, we came in here a bit slow. Well, see, it's not just Gao. It's been like everything after Welk. I'm just getting some updates on the run right now, and sorry, on the marathon, I should say. Where are they? Okay. Almost a 206. Holy schmolies. All right, now we're gonna do the Addy Daddy. Definitely don't go to that other site there because that would be bad, especially if you put that totally not linked together to get around these. And I'm gonna catch up on what's going on here. Oh, I have the relay going on the whole time, but I'm getting the DL on what's actually happening here. Or just sorry, no, if for the ads thing, yeah, go take a look at the relay. We have the thing on the top there if you want to see stuff. Whoa, wait. Apparently MMM was on world record pace until a death? Stupid. He was cruising. Yeah, world record pace do be like that. Why you expect one from me? Let's see. What's been my best submission run so far? Oh, actually, I know. My best submission run was a 613 flat, and it was cracked. Since then, I think I had one 614 and a bunch of like 18, 19, 20s. All right, Silver. I won't be playing till Monday, but definitely check out the relay race throughout the week. That's where we're going to be raiding today and tomorrow, by the way. And remember, guys, Moggers is Poggers. I don't remember what happened on that 613. It was... Dear B dude, oh no. I don't even know how many steps behind I am anymore. Let's see if we can do this little... There's a thing where if you hit the A button on the right little bit when you're Oh, that's a lot. One, two, 6. Okay. Can't save 6. Hang on. Let's think about this. What can we actually get? I can get 4. That's the best I got. Did Dank really leave me hanging like that? Holy. You get a letter, you read it, it's like, "Dear B dude," and then that's the end of the letter, and you're sitting there like, you know, no, we should still get what do you call them? The pipsqueaks. I don't know, he just lulled, so I'm gonna guess it's not a really long message. Wee! No shot! No shot! We're skipping that. We're skipping the remedy. Frick it. Need these steps back. Boom, 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 boom. Dustin doesn't know I can just take away all of his points if I wanted to. Okay, so it still looks like Mog is 21 minutes behind the lead.
At Wichita, what did you got? PogChamp, and won 4,560 rupees. PogChamp //
Okay. Oh, okay. Surely this will go well. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting really paranoid about like splitting the wrong person at the wrong time or something, and then I'd just start to get like really quiet. Am I sleepy? Eh, kinda. RPG limit break, my dude. Nice. Sick. Awesome. Love burning those 2 extra steps there. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Yeah, but I did see you in there last night, Matthew. Hopefully it was a fun little time. Drink? I gotta hold LNR. This isn't a drinking spot. This might be a drinking run though. You know about how I wanted to like be healthy and all that fun shenanigans, Pojo? I think I'm just gonna take up drinking. This run has brought me to it. Whoops. There we go. Don't do it. You keep telling me to hydrate. Where the frick are you, Edgar? You didn't specify! Oh, this is all just gonna be some sorts of poop down the way here. All right, that cracked me, Satari. That one cracked me a little bit. I ruled. You just canceled it all out. Oh. I'm sure we're doing great against average. Anyways. Take a roll of toilet paper and rub it around on some fiberglass insulation rolls. Thanks, Hyrule. You went the whole way. Hey guys, new construction prank just dropped. Check this out. When the electricians pull in all the large feeders after they go home for the day, after just pulling them in, get to the top of the pipe and just cut them flush. Gets rid of all the excess for them. Love it when you do that. I got myself some new lights up here. There's 2 of them, and I really like it because it doesn't actually. We're not getting. What's the word? We're not getting. Oh, we're not getting the shadow from the mic here because there's 2 of them. So I have the one light coming this way and the one coming on the other way. And now we don't look super dark. And in theory, it should make it look like I'm not always sunburnt all the time. Remember when we always said practice is good because practice is practice and blah, 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 blah? Bad practice is actually super detrimental. This would be just a straight up crime. It's just a prank, bro. I mess up my job because it's not their problem. I cut some wire. Okay, that's also sabotage and illegal. Just a little prank I like to do. Sometimes if there's a guy that's like ticking me off, I like to go and just like shank him with a knife right in the gut and be like, ha, got you, bro. The shanking reminds you of your army days? It's all about building the team or something. All right, nobody take off Matthew on the job site. It's just a prank, bro. Okay, so that bolt that we threw was because of the amount of red feast that we were getting. Hey, this is the first time in a while that I've had a not super sucky leaving Magitech factory. That's crazy. Dread, give me a little bit of time here. I'm gonna fall on this grenade. All right, what do we got? Oh yeah, he did break a ball. Just breaking your balls, bro. Just busting your balls. I have no idea what's going on in this Final Fantasy game. Has anyone ever played Final Fantasy Type 0? Sure. Okay. We got 2 of the 33% chance of physicals, but luckily they were both front-facing targets. Oh, you're not here because you like me, Matthew? You just don't like that game? You're like, I don't know. Guess I'll watch this other guy. I mean, it's fair. This is the 10th year that they've done this relay. And I find the concept super interesting. Oh, it's a game. I'm bad at reading. Did I save time? Hey, we saved time! Now we're only 218 behind. Yay! We're gonna lose time on this split. We're behind by X amount of steps. No shot this came out on mobile. Mobile or mobile? How do we prefer to say it? Oh, I guess, okay, I guess when I heard mobile, I was thinking phone. Did you guys know that if you put numerous PSPs side by side, you'll actually summon a cat? Because when you look at them, then you're gonna have Hi, Dragoon. How's it going? So reasons unbeknownst to me, they made me a mod, or one of the mods for the RPG limit break for this event. So far it's been real easy. There's only been like a couple of messages where I'm like, oh, we're just gonna deny that one. There's nothing I've had to like outright delete or anything like that that I've seen. Mobile? That's fair. I can't even be like, I'll probably say both because I also say data and data. Kind of depending on... What's that emote? Yeah, imagine the idiot that made me a mod, Lamau. Hey, local man, you might want to start rebalancing the teams a little bit based off of this run. Might need some last minute roster changes. Listen, I'm nothing if not dramatic. Well, actually, here's a question. I don't know what type of question it would be, but have you known a time where I'm not dramatic? Local man's gonna start losing his mind when Team Mog is in last and B decides he's gonna kill the shell. Even that can be dramatic. It's not bad. Well, it's still bad, but it's a different kind of dramatic. So I return to the question. Have you known a time when I seem to be not dramatic? Maybe when I'm sleepy. Although then sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm so sleepy, I could die. Local man, I would never tell you to do anything. What if we don't get there, TQ? All right, I'm gonna be sitting like this for the next 4 hours. The real answer, Matthew, is yes. The teams are balanced. There's come back. Oh, I have to figure out some of my spreadsheet stuff again. Actually, how was I looking on that? I updated it this morning before I started. I don't know, boys. Aside from like a couple of games where they were kind of close, my estimations on how the runs were gonna go have been pretty close. Yeah, there's been 3 now, Matthew. 3. We'll notice when we get to Doom and we'd be like, I'm supposed to use this to kill Doom, but I no longer have it. All right, so we're just gonna be going in and out here. Hopefully we get a right input here. Okay. Yay! And by move on, we mean cast the warp spell and go back and get your Alexander. Do 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 do. How's the missus doing? Sounds like she's awake now. Guess we'll find out in a little bit. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate it. Thanks for blessing the run. Oh, I got an email. What do I got an email now for? Oh, 50-50. So the game isn't for 7 more hours, and it's not even in the province, and the 50-50 is already at 50 grand. That'd be a nice little win. Little 25K in the pocket. Also, Vane, thanks for blessing the run. Maybe it turns around. Why not? Floating content will, I tried Dubai chocolate? No. Is there something special about Dubai chocolate? I haven't even heard of this. Also, sup? Woo! In case it feels like we haven't been hemorrhaging as much time since like Zozo-ish. The runways are a little bit more consistent at this point. That's kind of what was the big fricking us over. I'm not gonna say that this spot's consistent. Because it ain't. But it's less swingy for the small things. Oh boy, are we gonna get hit with fire spells? Please no. I don't remember if on this encounter string we may get lucky and get a triple ing fight before we leave this room, or else it's the 3 Polasite scorpion things. All right, well, frick me, I guess. If it was the ings, we would have actually been in a decent spot of not having to grind for extra encounters at the end. Encounter, I should say. So we want to get all this experience over to Terra. We put the Thief Knife on lock during our safe asterisk cranes fight. And we're gonna get her from level 11 to level 19. With Zone Seek on, giving you +2 magic power per level up. She's gonna be a bit of a wrecking ball for a little bit. Look who else came in like a wrecking ball. How are you this morning? I slept for 4.5 hours. And you look sleepier than I do. Diley, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate you, bud. So with this setup, I like to have Sabin go first. And then you can just kind of queue everybody up at once. Locke is a little bit faster because of that Thief Knife. So you can just kind of set it and forget it, and then just make sure that you are not holding LNR at the end of Sabin or Locke's animations. I just realized that our thing says tasks. Clearly we know that this run isn't cheated though. How do you know? Just look at the time. Should be a pretty good indicator. I'm trying to figure out what's happening between when you get the leg and you don't get the leg with chucking these Revivifies. I don't know if it's the Zombone, and I've just never really realized that it's the fights with the Zombone that's creating that leg. Oh boy, that was a little tough to tell who won that. I guess you get a little bit there. I'm also ripping through menus during that one. Well, like, that's a pretty seamless one where sometimes it must be the Zombone. It's so nice out, I'm gonna stay inside. Wow. What are you gonna do when you're staying inside? It better be watching the Final Fantasy Relay Race. Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay, I was actually kidding. Don't keep hitting me. Nice HP, though. Notice how there's, like, so much more lag on this animation, though? It's gotta be the zombie one. If I win, well, we won't know till it's done. So if that was the last fight, this would have actually been a really good split. Lamau, we need to get another fight. This is still partially the gift from Gao. So instead of getting through, I like to get through this door at like 15 minutes, but you know, we were on pace for like a 14:45, but 15:20 is good too. So in case you were worried about us saving time, we won't. Don't have to worry about it. I should scroll my shenanigans down. Do you know what they call it in Detroit when the Red Wings are having a really bad GM? They don't call it shenanigans. They call it Shahanigans. Shanahan. Shanahan. Oh no, this is harder than I thought it was gonna be. Name is Shanahan. Shanahanigans. Oh no, wait, that's Iserman. Frick. I'm stupid on two different things. Yeah. You know what they call with the Leafs with their anyways. You guys say Shanahanigans as fast as you can. It's a second. It's the last month without hockey. Then I get to hear Papa stroke himself off. Oh, Lane Hudson. Oh, no, Dobson. Oh, get me, Dove. He's a Montreal Canadiens fan, Dread. I don't know what to tell you. No kidding. Thanks, Gao. There we go, back to 2.5, kids. That Magitech factory time save means nothing. I know you probably hear this every year because I heard it from 2017 to, or 2018 to, well, maybe not 2018, but like 2020 to 2024 of like, this is the year the Sens could make the playoffs. I think the Sabres could actually make some noise. You got Josh Scoris. Sens are finishing last. All right. If the Sens finish last, you can jerk me off with whatever lotion you keep on wanting to use. Detroit makes the... Okay. If Detroit makes the playoffs, who's making the playoffs on the east side then? I figure you're probably going to have 5 Atlantic teams, and like 2 of them are going to take the... 2 Atlantic teams are going to take the wild card spot. Hey, we're not plus 3 minutes yet. Give me some ski. Have to. How did I get to be so? How did I get to be virgin so good? What? Where's my dog? Right there. Barry? I'm not. I think I'm slowly slipping out of has-been. Who's Oliver? The only Oliver I like is Oliver boobs in my face, am I right? I mean, it was a scab. What? Oliver boobs in my face consensually, of course. And that would just... Is your wife there? Yeah, she's right here. What's your question? I will screen it, and then I will ask her if I think it's a worthy question to ask. You can have lunch in like 40 minutes. So if it's something they have to like make, they can start a little bit earlier and be like, ah, it'll be done by 11. Hot take, I think 11 o'clock is the best time for lunch. Brunch is the thing. So I'm having brunch burgers? When is dinner? We don't have dinner here. We have supper. Today it's gonna be at 5. I only get to be at home for a couple of days throughout the week. Typically. So it depends on the kind of work day that we worked on camp there. Sometimes it's at like 5:30. Sometimes I have it at like 8. No, not dinner. Supper. Yeah. Dinner is what we have with my grandma at 1 o'clock p.m. If she says, do you guys want to come over for dinner? I know that we're having some probably KD or some like sick lasagna at lunchtime. Dragoon, thanks so much for gifting a sub to lunch and dinner. Supper's is completely out of the equation though. How do you go about finding these places or these things and then be like, yeah, that's the one? Oh, I did front row. Okay, we're chilling. Ultros, how could you work in a nursing home? You don't even have boobs. I thought it was pretty funny. Maymay thought it was funny. I have boobs, just no milks. Aww. Well, at least we can pretend. The old... I keep on asking my buddy if he ever does like the Peter Griffin to Stewie thing of just seeing if he'll latch on to his man titty. Good luck on the... Thanks to Leo. We're killing it so good. You suckle for me, you can taste whiskey and regret. Let me guess who that was. Yeah, it was Maymay. Good guess. It's the hair that sends it for me at the end. Why would he be mad at you? Oh. No. Atlas. The True can go down here too, I suppose. That doesn't frick me up. Okay. Rocky is getting uber loved, and I don't think he loves being uber loved right now. No, he in fact did not like that. Viking, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. All right, so we have to pay attention a little bit so we don't frick this area up. Or this section up, I should say. So we need to make sure that we hit the correct answers to the questions to get the most amount of points. That's why we also talked to the 23 guards. I was actually going for the other one. Well, I thought his nose was sticking further in my peripherals. I got his footsie. All right, so we're gonna ask 2 questions here. And then we can let it buck. 1 second, I'm gonna pet my puppy. You know, usually when you say that, he almost instantly dies. You're almost level 50. In what? Getting a little jealous here because my, what am I doing? What am I doing? Dude, get your head out of your booty hole. Yeah, okay. My priest hit 48 yesterday. Then I had to commentate that I agreed to. Ah. on this episode of The Forgotten Children. I mean, you can still get it. But you'll get to him. Still think you should. Hey! Probably not by a lot if I were to guess. 2 seconds, what the frick? More than it should have been for what that split is. So we are gonna hit the Addy Daddy when we are on... when we get on the boat. Dude! What is this link? I'm not clicking on that. So I like to pick up this ether after I picked up all his other shenanigans. I find it usually puts it into a better spot for when we're gonna slap it on Celeste after Gigantos. Halfway there, just get off. That link's the only big thing about Papa. That wasn't funny. Oh, Mistel, this is a bad run. Let me tell you what. Would you prefer, Mistel, if we see it versus average? Would you prefer it that way? Because this is against PB. That's against average, by the way. We're still behind it by a minute. Hey, we saved time on it. Maybe if we grab the lucky potion. And we love you too, TiVo. Just go faster. Dude, I'm trying. For what it's worth, of this 2.5 minutes that we've lost, 2 minutes and 15 seconds of it was literally in the Kefka Narsh section. So once we get on the boat, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy. What are those? It feels like you only did the half the face. That is a way to use up emote slots without like really thinking about what you need to do for emote slots. Make like 4 of them to make a face, and you're like, bam, 4 emote slots, easy. Oh yeah, there it is. Chen, we didn't get the 12-17 today, but if you add 17 and 17, that's the amount of seconds that we got on it. Oh, right. Okay. So this is just letting us know that we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break to kill everything for the next hour. You should totally not go to YouTube because that would be bad, and there's definitely no link that's clickable in there. And I'm gonna go pee pee. You know, Pojo, I kind of like the cut of your jib there. Boom, 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 boom. I like the music. $8.50-ish. Mostly because I was like, wait, she's sleeping. I need to give him his pill. All right, so we're gonna get an encounter before we get into Themasis. So that's gonna lose us a little bit of time here. And oh no, wait. Actually, you know what? I don't know what happens with the encounter string after you have to get that extra encounter with Sealed Cave. We might not. I forgot we had to go for that extra encounter in Sealed Cave, so that changes things a little. We want to make sure that we don't sell the headband. We sell it in any percent, but we don't sell it in this because, or fire schemes, eh? Back, running, through, Atlas, Terra, that one. I math that bad in my head. I thought that was gonna get me another one. Where is he? Oh. Yeah. Why does he have pictures of Sasquatches? Oh, it's out of wood! Oh, okay, that's cool. I just thought it was like a wax or something. Confucius says, man who runs behind car gets exhausted. Man who runs in front of car gets tired. Bye. I laid down in front of a truck this week. No, I told the coworker to just keep driving. What? What if I come in pieces? What if they transport my pieces safely?
Your body isn't safe anymore.
What could be safer than putting it completely in the ground, surrounded by dirt? The body. No, it'll take forever. Oh boy. It's BHP's fault it goes slow. Won't you take me to BHP? Won't you take me to BHP? Tell Mrs. B Dude I said hi. She said oh.
No.
You did say oh. I may have omitted the part where she waved, but she was like, oh.
I didn't.
No, she didn't say that. It was more like this. Oh.
I. Is here.
Because I was wanting to get snuggly. I see how it is. Maymay is heartbroken. You gonna throw that? If you're gonna do it, I'd rather you do it now before I... Squeaky, squeaky. Abby. I tried to finish your sandwich.
That's fun.
I don't know. All right, how many doors is this gonna take? We want to see this flame go upright, upright. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. That is the worst that I have had in quite some time by quite a lot. So any time save that we were thinking about having, bye-bye. We have just lost it all trying to get this manip going. Our NPC value is just not in a good spot, I suppose. Time saved, more like time shaved off my day of anything else I wanted to do. Because I'm spending more time on this. Listen, it wasn't great. Sick crit, bro. the run is gonna be, well, oh, did we get rid of the thing that I pinned before? No, it was pinned for the relay race. It's fine. Oh, they've been on a losing streak. Yeah, I know they're on a losing streak. If someone were to say what's American food and what's Canadian food and what's the difference between the two, I know people are gonna say like poutine, like yeah, like what is, we just steal everything from everyone. We
Cannot get.
Where are you talking? American foods tend to favor more deep fry stuff. Well, she was just saying apparently when we were in the States, which was basically just Disney World, you couldn't get gravy for your fries. I feel like we ate out. I don't even remember what we ate aside from that KFC. Point them to... I don't think donair is American food. Isn't that Greek? Thanks, Pojo. One sec. Donair has roots in Turkish, Greek, and Middle Eastern cuisine. Okay, so I was 1/3 right. I need a hero! Cause my tummy be rumbling today. I do think I'm funny. I don't care if I'm the only person that thinks I'm funny. Gosh dang it, I can make me giggle. No, not a hero, a hero. You know, I'd take some euros as well. Yeah, that's the one, Pojo. Frick. When's the last time I've been to Greece? I watched my big fat Greek wedding sometime last year. When's the last time I washed my big fat Greek butt? Well, for one, I'm not Greek. For two, I don't have a big butt. What? Oh. Show butt or riot? You said you were only gonna riot about something else last week. I don't actually remember what it was. Oh, I think he said you gotta win the race or something. Like, you better start sharpening your pitchfork. Oh, is that me pretending to twerk? What else don't you trust? Oh no. I'm gonna have to figure out something for food here soon too. I think I was just gonna nuke some pizza. Yeah. Or else I just wait till supper. So if I wait till after this is done, it's gonna be like 2. No, that works.
I don't want you to starve.
Hey, we lost some more time. No, it's not about a fact of I can't afford food, Sitar. It's the fact of how to make. I can get up right away to make it. Ooh. We got a stand-up freezer. Also, thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. I appreciate it. I didn't actually say that, but I do. Is it Slurms? Aww. Sure. No, let's do the Paschetti. It'll get done quicker. All right, I didn't actually set this up, and I apologize, but fire spells for Kefka. We'll do 5 minutes. Craft dinner! All right, how's the race looking? Let's do a little bit of a catch up, shall we? Go. All right, so as the race has been going on, you can see that Mog is still going for this big ol' sine wave looking thing. Technically, I guess they're going for that as well. Oh, dang, that is a spicy little time loss, eh? Tomberry looks like they were pulling away quite a bit. Still pulling away a little bit here. There's been 3 world record runs, by the way, Racco. This one here with Final Fantasy 1. This one, no. Yes. This one here with Final Fantasy 7 Remake. And this one here with Final Fantasy 4 3DS. Or, sorry, 3D. Yeah, there's been 3. What happened for Blue to run good? Well, like I said, this right here, this whole little stint, this is Final Fantasy 7 Remake World Record, which is also the longest record. This was the Final Fantasy 1 record, but again, it's quite a bit shorter. Well, I guess that means Dine wins, because I ain't getting a record. Where's Oaken? And then this would be the start of 4. And Blue pooped it all away. They've all pooped it all away except for Tomberry so far. Anyways, that catches up on this part. That's how this release. There's also this thing. I need to see how it actually shows. There we go. So you can actually see the splits of each and every run, segment, etc. And you can see about where we are, and it gets filled in real time. Then if you want to schedule, that's all in here too. Different time zones. And then all the people that are running. Oh, that they even have finished times in here too. La-dee-da. Do I feel like I'm really up to... Why is my name not up there? There you go. I'll just keep drinking water. See, we're told that we're supposed to get a sub 6 fan fill, but also for all characters in Espers. We're being bamboozled, dang it. Thanks. Okay. No. No. All those people were running different games. Here. So like this is Final Fantasy 6 right here. These are the people that are running Final Fantasy 15. If you go up here where we're at right now, where are we right now? Right here. No, right here. Yeah, Final Fantasy Type O PC Cadet. That's what they signed up for. What about you? Oh, hang on. I found Shane. Ah, crap. It's like I need to... There he is. There. We will reconvene on this later on. How much am I getting paid? $0. Unless the contract goes through, then local man from his own account has to give me $1 million. There's like, between all the organizers and everything, you'd have to split that amongst like probably 100 people. Could unionize? It's not even my channel. What do you mean? Why do we have to get money for everything? Why can't we just enjoy doing stuff? I dropped my controller. There we go. We live in a cap. Maybe I'm trying to break the mold, Papa. And maybe that just means I'm gonna be poor. All right, if you guys guessed 1 out of the 3 fires to actually hit Kefka, GG's. Now, I don't really do the whole whatever the political view thing blah 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 is. I just hate money. Unfortunately, we are completely reliant on it as well. You're gonna have to hug pretty hard there, Sitarks. You're gonna have to try and find it. And if we actually find any money that falls out, that's a win for both of us. I am eating a chicken parmesan that's all mixed together and it's amazing. Wait, what was political about that? I just don't want to deal with money. But I have to. The wife made it a couple days ago. This is why I tell you guys you don't have to spend money here. Use it on yourselves, dang it. Either you'll be rich or all your needs will be provided for is a statement of all time. With the microphone and pointing to the wall. Show me the money. All right. IAF. Gonna have some good times here. What is my average for this? 343. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the relay stuff. Oh, what be those? Okay. Front of the backpack? Kind of backpack. It's a fire alarm. Yeah, all the alarms are going off in my brain. Okay. Oh boy, I really rocked my socks. They're still on, but they got rocked. Alrighty, kids. Play some video games, finally. So this section is all about Terra. That's because these other two nerds are gonna die right here. All right, let's get them back up. Sick mash, dude. Earrings, back guard, charm bangle, sprint. Okay. So now we have to take an extra encounter on floating continents so that before we get to Gigano, so that we can learn Bio, because Celeste is now dead for a fight. We got Runic queued up so that we can not get damaged by the tech lasers, but she was a little bit slow on it and got hit by the tech laser that she was queued up to Runic. Yeah, something like this. Now I have to heal again because we did take... Terra's HP is a little too low to want to risk it on the next one. I don't know if relay quality menus is a diss. I'm gonna go with it is. All right. What sport do you want to challenge me on stream? Like, are we playing one-on-one hockey, or what do you mean? Let's try. I don't think that's a sport. I mean, I always like playing some posts in hockey. Not playing tummy stick. So we don't need to worry about healing after this one. Because we have a scripted fight here, and then we're gonna get healed up before we do the actual IAF fight. I like clicking to the music. Now, Edgar did survive, so we're not gonna get the nice little time save of seeing one less sneeze animation. Doesn't save a lot, but it's something. And And we'll lose time here unless Terra has just some of the sickest ATV you've ever seen. She didn't, by the way. All right, what do we get? Oh, come on, dude. Boy, this brings me back to any percent when most of our runs that died on floating continent were before we even got to Gigantos. Edgar, you need to be faster, my dude. The cocksucker tried. So typically you like to be in this fight at like a minute for you to not be like losing all of the time, but you know. This is good too, I guess. Look at that, I actually remembered where Bio is. Because it's a marathon, we're gonna wait to see Edgar actually die. And then we're gonna queue this up, because he doesn't need to be sucking back all this experience. There, did that feel like a marathon menu as well? No! I know what you're getting at, comment. No! Ah, see, I ran from the last one because there was a behemoth. I don't want behemoth. Do you never ask kids how old they are? It's a pretty common question that people will usually ask a child. Someone would call it a conversation starter. Stop doxing kids. We live in a society. I think Tara was the one who got there. Serper, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. I should have checked. I didn't actually. I don't think Celeste gained a lot. She should have. Nice. Hello, friends. Favorite WoW Favorite raid, ICC. Favorite dungeon. The Nexus. Just kidding. I haven't spent a lot of time in Blackrock Depths. Now that I'm in Classic, she did hit the level. I don't know why I didn't think she didn't. Oh, we're coming in here uberly slow. Holy frick. You know, it's pretty short and stuff, but I've always really liked... Oh, well, am I allowed to say that? It feels like piggybacking. I was gonna say, we're starting the fight at 550? Are you fricked? Sorry. It's just a really bad floating continent. How'd you get bored of Cataclysm at 40? You were still doing the leveling shenanigans. Yeah, no, give me the time loss. It wasn't even bad. I was just getting fricked. Story over earlier today too. Still gonna be faster than PB, which is also sad. I swear, if you tell me do the yeah, you want to know? You know what? You guys are too dumb to actually understand it, so I'm not even gonna go into it. Yeah, that's why I put him as the favorite. Well, that's your fault for only leveling dungeons. I'm doing a priest in vanilla classic right now, but I've only done like 5 dungeons. I think I want to try and do, oh, maybe a Zul'Farrak tomorrow. I think that'd be fun. It's relatively quick. I was at 20 seconds worse than marathon safe average. So we probably lost like 15 to 20 seconds just off of that first brain pan fight. Because we wanted to Phantom and then Thunder Rod our way out of it. And Edgar got smirked before Phantom and Tara got smirked before she threw the rod. So after queuing everything up and waiting for their ATVs to fill up, because of course they were the slowest ones, we still got absolutely nothing out of it. And that's just kind of how the floating continent went. I'll tell you right now, having anything below like, or above like a 640 does hurt my soul. And that was like a 7-minute 13-second? No. Oh. All right. I'm making our final prediction for the day. Sorry, Pojo, this will ruin the Doom thing. Do it this way. Because people are pedantic. I should say final finish time. Bro, I saw what Pam Anderson looks like now, and I'm like, oh. What wouldn't you do, Celine? Did they start doing the you need to start attacking with Priest by Kata? You look like an old lady with no makeup. All right. You'd probably still touch him with your cockaroony dooney though. Huh, that is. I didn't get to play much Priest back, well, when I played Kata, that was back in 2010? Is that when it came out? Only because they were like, we need a Blood Death Knight for the tank, and so in Wrath I always played a lot of, well, I was a Frost tank Death Knight because I was sick to dual wield, and then Discipline Priest, and then Holy Paladin, but then it kind of just went straight into Death Knight for majority of it. Gale, Charm for back. We'll go Viva, sure. You wouldn't put it in the Spider-Man heartthrob? Zendaya? I don't even know how to say her name, I'm not gonna lie. Rebirth time? Wait, are these games finishing up already? I don't know why I thought this game was longer. Okay, there's Doom. Wow, Celine, way to be racist. I thought you were better than that. All right, so we're gonna do the slower strat on Narapa because I want to save my rods and it really doesn't matter because I'm waiting here anyways. Oh, we weren't gonna get condemned skip regardless. No, I don't actually care. The drill is just in case we damage roll. Oh, we're gonna leave. Just kidding. We're not gonna leave Shadow. We kind of need him to satisfy the game requirements. So now we're just gonna run back and forth, get some magic points, learn some magic for the next 3 minutes, a little bit less. Usually we're just kind of chilling at the end there for a bit. Oh yeah, no, actually it is pretty close to 3 minutes. So we're looking for Celeste to learn Fire 2, Ice 2, Bolt 2. Well, that's a bit of a rude thing to do. TBH. Man, I would love to do all characters and Espers except Shadow because screw him. Saves like 6 minutes of my day or whatever. No, you can get Realm regardless. It's just the order of operations and how you get Realm will be a little bit different. Very slightly. All right, so Celeste should be learning her stuff here soon-ish. Terra's learned Break. Which should be the last one that we need her to learn off of that Esper. And there's our Bolt 2 and our Ice 2. I'm gonna force one more fight. Just so that our threat isn't all funky going into World of Ruin. All right, let's go Zarina Ring. Flame Saber, Chocobo Brush, Thunderblade. That'll do us pretty decent. I think we save a little bit of time if we just hang out inside the menu here just via lag frames. I don't actually, it feels like it does. It's very minute. But we're just gonna wait here until we get to about 7 seconds. If you stay in your menu like this the whole way, you will just die. You'll just get the good old game over. Hey, even though it goes down to 5, I always panic a little bit and be like, oh wait, is he actually gonna show up? All right, World of Ruin, 2.5 hours left, roughly. Is Team Mog no longer in last? That's a Poggies. This is a little bit early, but we're gonna do the Addy Daddy now. Yeah, we'll just do it now. And this will clear everything until we get to about Forever Rachel. Thank you for your sacrifices. Oh, oh. All right, so we're coming up to fish manipulation, which is the toughest manipulation. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring this down before I forget. I don't follow basketball, but I know that they get paid egregious amounts. 3-year one. Like, there's no way you can spend all that money. No way. No way I could. Fair enough. I guess you could also just flush it all too. How are we feeling for believing and not believing? More people think, or at least more points on finishing above 620, which is fair enough. You're just jealous because I make what you make in a week while it took me 7 days. Agony, thanks for the good luck. You know, everything after like Zozo hasn't been the worst. Just everything up to that point was horrible. He's wearing a hazmat suit, from what I've always understood. Oh, they're up there. Frick. They did get shuffled around. No, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I was getting my patterns mixed up on the way that the pigeon walked. I'm probably gonna do like a good hour of fish manip Sunday night or something. Frick. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. That was a bit of a weird pattern. Oh, we got her. Yay! And that's how you save Sid in 4 cycles. Why do it? For today's... I was gonna say for today's pride, but there's not a lot of pride going on right now. So this is the second time we brought up the WNBA, but the last one was because people 2 times in the past week people have thrown sex toys on the court. Oh, practice? Because it's gonna be useful in life anyways. Also, I have no life. I apologize for... Oh, they want to be the... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Are we doing the conversation of should the female team be paid the same as the male team? Because are they pulling in the same amount of revenue as basically like the... Why am I not getting paid as much as the highest paid electricians that are maintenance for like the biggest mines in the world? Oh, it's because the work that we're doing doesn't equate to the same amount of revenue in? Oh. Dude, do you know what province I live in? All right. Remember, we only need to get the enhancers. So I've had like 3 runs in a row where my GP ends in 1, which is the only number I don't want my GP to end in. So guaranteed it ends in a 1. I don't actually know what it ends in because I haven't paid attention to it. We'll find out when we start shopping, but just because you need to like find like a small little garbage something or other to sell just to make up for it. Oh, I was talking with some people about this. How stupid is it that they came out with the Final Fantasy VII remake and they called the first one remake, but then the next one was Rebirth. Why would you call it remake if you know you're gonna have numerous pieces to it and not just like, I don't know, have like a name for the series or something, being like, this is the remake. This is also the remake, but we're calling it Rebirth. And this other one is also technically a remake, but we're gonna call it Restarted. Reimagine, oh boy. Reimagine it out of my life. White cave. All right, GP ends in a 2. I've lied to you all. The call 3 Isn't the other one already called Rebirth? Afterbirth? Ew. There's only one character I like in 7. It's Aerith. Everyone else I absolutely hate. I'm also the type of person that'll rank. You know, I'll give FF7 a 1.5 out of 10, and it gets that half because I hate Tifa. She's not that interesting. Tough tomboy chick punch thing, cool. Hiya. It is a strong feeling. It is a very strong feeling. That being said, because of the large tatas, you ever had yourself a good session of hate sex? Thanks, Lukaru. Usually they hated him because he spoke the truth. gonna be FF7 3 Alpha. Oh, I feel like I had a stroke just reading that. Jeez. Sweet home Alabama. Celeste right now is Papa's sister, and the 4 enemies are his family members. What I know about Bama? I know that they will not do reverse cowgirl because you do not turn your back on family. I also know that apparently it has really blue skies. Remember when we got pincers today? Me neither. All right, marathon safety. We gotta slap a heal here. At 300 and something HP, the next fight could potentially kill us. Whoa, 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 B-dude, what's this us stuff? Gonna kill you. We're not taking credit for this run. Are you kidding me? Sorry. We're back on step route since Gao. That's pretty cool. No damage? Hey! Dare you want credit for this run? You just want to just like... For a nice little feel, I'll give you the VOD. Claim it as your own. When I was grinding 8%, Dino would be like, I'll sell you my 502 for this. I'd be like, hmm. Swing and a miss. All right, Doom. They said it's a 70% chance to hit. So far, it's looking like 0. This is about when Edgar gets grabbed. Oh! I believe in miracles. Where are you from? You sexy thing. Drill the penis. That was worse than average, but we're gonna blame it on the pincer. And also the lack of preamps, because I know that there's a decent amount of preamps along most of these. See, these splits say that we're on like 6:15 pace. These splits say that we're on like 6:18 pace. I like these ones more right now. All right, gonna grab a couple of treasures. Pretty decent amount of money just off of those 2 pickups. Did the world end? Yeah, probably. I don't know why I always check to make sure that we're at the top of the item menu. It just, if I don't check, even though I know that we're on the top because like the character just joined the whatever, my brain will die and be like, but what if they're not? What if like some little gremlin got in my game and just changed it on me? That's what we call paranoia. Does anybody know who the favorite is for FF7 Rebirth? Why do I feel like it's supposed to be Tonberry? Which is unfortunate because Tonberry is already in the lead. Oh wait, I have a spreadsheet for this. And I have a cutscene. Oh, this is all coming together. Scusa me. All right. Yeah, I did figure. All right, so my guess for remake here is Tonberry pulls ahead a little bit more. Choco takes or overtakes Mog, and then Mog just kind of sits back. That's kind of what I had written down yesterday when I was making this. I don't know what I was basing this off of PBs. That's what it was. Some of these were kind of like janky to look at. Mog may get a little bit of a comeback in Final Fantasy 10 and 16. And that's kind of it. Well, hopefully Woody gets a world record. I think that's kind of what we need to get back into. You did miss the Pharaoh run. It finished 4 minutes ago. Come back. Imagine playing games that you can PB in a marathon setting. Couldn't be me. I know everyone's like, hey, Peter, just PB, and I'm like, I don't think you understand. If I get a 6:15 on Monday, I'm gonna be so happy. I'll be like, you know what? That was pretty freaking solid. And that's still like plus 2.5, 3 minutes on PB. We're also doing like a couple of memes as well. Our smoke bombs are looking rather scarce. Oh no. No, that would be so sad. Because on console, it's like 6-7 minutes just to get the next one started. Dude, there's only like 4 of us. Not gonna do nothing. I legitimately think we've had more back attacks than preempts today. Up to this point, for what it's worth. And we had a whole section where we had back guard on. Ree! What's with Square in their newer games wanting to like make you watch your character like sidle through tight spaces? 16 did it a bunch too, and I'm seeing a whole bunch in 7 Rebirth as well. You know what people love? Watching their character move slowly between tight spaces. Oops. Earring, back guard, wall ring, running shoot. Terrible menu. So wait, I guess. So we're level 19 and our GP ends in a 2. 19 is not divisible by 2, that's why we took no damage there. So this is a scripted fight, to whom it may concern. Should see a Cure 2 here. And we kill it with this one. Lose a little bit of time. Again, that's just from our lack of preamps. 19 is visible by 2. Not as a whole number. Don't do this to me, Dare. Welcome for experience egg and Gale. Welcome to speedrunning, bud. Nothing but moving goalposts all day, every day. Okay, fun fact, you can't fast stare this. I've never actually tried and I decided to give it a shot right there. Spelunking. Can't wait for Cloud to become, oh no, okay. This joke is kind of in bad taste, but I still think it's funny. Can't wait for Cloud to become like that guy at that Nutty Putty Cave. If you don't know about the, pretty sure that's what it was called. It was called Nutty Putty Cave. Okay. Why does Reddit have achievements? Man, just I must just be old. I'm watching this 7 Rebirth and I'm like, when did Final Fantasy become hack and slash, you know? What happened? I blame 13. That was the beginning of the end. Is it turn-based if it's active or active time battle? Because some people will say no. All right, hear me out. Turn-based RPG sex flash game. I think it could work. All right, so we got a preempt. So I feel more confident on Edgar actually running away here. Toodaloo! This will save us a little bit of time. Not a lot, but it saves a bit. Do I have any fun statistics? Uh, 100% of the time when Beer's at work and he's not having a good day, he misses you guys. Aww. Lies? I'm here, ain't I? Thanks, Dread. At least you're not parasocial about it. What do I think about at work? Well, lately I've been doing menus in my head. Other times I think, wow, it should be nice to at least win like a max million, and I could just be like, you know what? We're going. Oh, don't hold down. I don't have to deal with that shenanigans anymore. Dying showed me a thing on, it was like Unreal Engine Chrono Trigger. And it was literally just Chrono Trigger sprites made in, not sprites, but models made in AI. And it, you know, it did have me fooled for a little bit until it got to Frog, and Frog was just like leaking chunks of water. I'm like, what the frick? I'll see if I can find it during, oh, when's our next cutscene? It's not gonna be for a while. We actually get to play the video game for a bit. Well, first of all, that's Final Fantasy VI, and it's Sabin suplexing a train. So it's neither Chrono Trigger nor Unreal Engine. So, no, not that. Yeah, I know where I can find it. Next fight I'll get it out to you. There you go. That's the one. Oh yeah, whoa, wait, whoa. Okay, hang on. Let's take a step back here for a second. What just happened? Local Man was on that like frame 1. Also, hi Billy, how's it going, bud? Oh, that's funny. Cotton 4K too. That is amazing. Oh, I wish I could experience that for the first time one more time. Well, to be fair, local man, when you think loser, why, did something happen in the race? We're almost done grinding. 2 more fights, by the way. Where do we see toxicity? Like, yes, I know. Anyways, 8-Bit, I hope you're having yourself a great day. You definitely made mine. Ah, guess I should have done one less. How many? Dude, I figure there's gotta be so many. And like, we figured in the game that like we solved it or whatever else. There's still, what? However many that got sent to other solar systems and stuff. We didn't solve dick, we just saved our own planet. Sorry, I'm still just... I need to go back and just read that again. Oh, that was poetry in motion. Anyways, we're gonna go get Mog now. We're gonna have ourselves a good time. I'm almost out of smoke bombs. Hey, Beater, how many preamps did you get? The answer, no. The good news is we do have enough to get through. I'm gonna use a warp stone on the next one. A, because we have a spare warp stone and it's a faster animation, so you get rid of the spare warp stone and you get the faster animation with it. Whee! They sense her beautiful presence. Boom, 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 boom. And she's also dragging 2 bodies. That is also fair. They don't see her, they see the 2 bodies that are just slithering across the ground like a snake. Moogle, sprint, empty. Oh, earrings are all the way down there. Okay. Empty. That. That was at least an 8 out of 10 menu. CG? Welcome on in. Hello. Because we're doing all characters in Espers, make sure you come up over here and you get Seraphim. Not because we like need it, but you kind of need it to like get all the characters in Espers. Good introduction, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 9 are both pretty decent because you don't have to worry about like. The story is decent. 9 lets you use more characters when you want, but you don't have to worry about like building up your characters with specific stats or anything, because it's all pretty static, so you can just kind of get used to how it actually works. If you've never done a lot of like turn-based RPG shenanigans. So things like 5 can get pretty complicated. 6 isn't that complicated. It's actually pretty easy overall, but those other ones are a little more streamlined to just pick up and play. While Pojo is right, you can also get a lot of enjoyment out of it not knowing the references. Or the other way, you play 9 and then you go and you play the other ones and you're like, wait, I remember seeing this in 9. You're like, oh, you clever girl. FF1 just requires a lot of grinding, which can take the enjoyment, and you're gonna stress about like, do I have the right party makeup and blah blah blah. I didn't want to say 10 because the sphere grid is really intimidating first time you slap the game open. You're like, oh, what is this? I mean, and it teaches you and stuff along the way, but if you haven't played a lot of RPGs and you see it, you're like, oh no. Do you know what's crazy, Pojo? Is someone could absolutely love 10 and then, oh, I'm lucky. And then you tell them about 10 too, and then they just pretend like they just forgot how to like hear and listen to anything ever. Oh, come on, you cuck. Okay. I got impatient. He's like, I've done my damage. They are evil pickles. Evil pickles getting shoved up my anus. Calling it. Yeah, it's we like to call it the time loss strat. I did a little bit of a bonk, so we're gonna wait there and lose a little more time. It's better than dying. What? No, the other dine with the ing. Can you send? I'd rather you didn't. Nice. I don't want to send you music. Well, we lost a lot of time in there, let me tell you what. Oh, Sabine. it's relay race weekend, which means he's hanging out in the relay race Discord all weekend. He's a bit of a celebrity, don't you know? Don't you know there, bud? Video's antisocial and doing some practice. Not good practice, apparently, but doing practice. Who's the hottest celebrity right now? I swear someone says Sydney Sweeney. He has good genes. You know, Satar, you're kind of spitting. George Strompolopoulos. Haven't heard that name in forever. Whoops. All right, just gonna pick up this quick little thingamajig before we head on out. Now let's go get Tara. Whee! Kill. Hero. All right, this time I put Palador on Mog instead of Siren, so it'll be a whole lot easier to summon Palador. Why I don't know, dude. Do I look like I have all the answers? If I do, you might need to reevaluate what you think someone who would have all the answers would look like. Dude, she's kind of haggard looking. Dude, she's... Okay. Let me Google this first before I say anything. Apparently she's only 26. She looks like she's 40. Hope that's not a work phone. It is. Hey, you can make it sound... Hang on, you gotta change the wording, but make it sound like Greg from South Park. Man, if I could grow up as a post-world destruction cave baby, I'd be so happy. Hey, EI means I actually get to be in my house every day of the week. All right, what's your guess, Papa? The Seagull's Palador? You know what? I can get behind that. Wait, you're Canadian. Why are you going by gallons? Liters, baby. All right, so Fumbaba can be a pretty tough fight here. So we're gonna make sure that we do this correctly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dead. Just gets us out of the fight faster. That's how that fight's gonna go anyways. She really bolted out of there. Oh, baby. Dude, lucky number 999. There was like no friction. Super oiled up. Super worn in. Didn't have to... I'm going to stop right there. That's gross. Out of my way, kid. Kid. And here we get... Fenrir! Yay! So the game figures, if you hit that final tile, you've left the town, because why else would you walk all the way over there? So now we can trigger the next part of this, this Get Terra shenanigans. Yay! Oh wait, the center, so like the center of my pizza pockets, I like to have them a little bit cold still, and then the outside's pretty warm. That's how I like mine. So are you saying that that's what it was like? So we throw the Gale hairpin on Mog or Gogo because there is a bunch of bosses you can actually get preempts on. Fumbaba Bean, like we could have got preempt on the last version, this version here, or on the next one. We didn't, but we could have. I hope I find Doomgaze faster too. Otherwise, oh boy, we are gonna lose a good chunk of time here. My average. Oh yeah. Billy's walking in like, what happened here? Come on, preempt. Frick. All right. Yay, Mog! All right, so now that we've done that, because we're relatively close, we're going to go to Zozo, where there's a dragon we need to kill, because there's 8 dragons that got released upon the world. Killing all 8 dragons gets you one of the Espers. We're gonna go and get Cyan, and that's all. Oh, Mount Zozo is just absolutely littered with just great equipment. Also, it's the first place where the game kind of says you should go to once you get to the world of Ruin, and it also has the strongest dragon that will more than likely frick up a party when you go in there and be like, what is this? And they're gonna be scared of every other dragon when all the other dragons are just absolute pussycats compared to this one. Just gonna look at my phone for a second. You know who doesn't have 3.7 liters of cum in her? Tara, because she's a nice girl. What? She has diseased leg? No, she doesn't. You take that out of your typing fingers. Look at that. Ice shield, red cap. I don't remember what this one is. Thunder shield. Oh, this one up here is an Aegis shield. What is it? Fenrir, your palette. Swap. Earrings, hero ring, sure. Thunder, Magus. Oh, right. I guess Maw can have some equipment. All right, so we have a few rods that we've saved from World of Balance. This is actually going to be a pretty quick frickin' fight. Because that's it. The next thing we're going to be fighting is going to be with Bio. That is the tamest fight I think I've ever had. Brought to you mostly by not just the fact that we got the preempt on him, but we also got like no counterattacks. Might be my Christmas gift to myself is, well, we'll go for that Terra tattoo. It's one where she's like half morphed. I was gonna just get her on the old bicep here. This one I don't sing. All right, so we caught up during Final Fantasy Type 0. Oh, you wanted the second song? There you go. Why are you slutty, oh Bonnie Blue? You take it where you poo. This just can't be you. Or is that everything you wanted it to be? All right, down, down, right up, or right, left, right, left? Down. Right, left, right, left. No, that's wrong. You know, if I thought any better, Sweet Agony, I'd think you're trying to screw me over. That sounds like something a Montreal Canadiens fan would do, Papa. Nothing heals my tummy aches like eating Bonnie Blue's cummy cakes. Celeste, could you maybe not be the slowest one every single time? Please, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take it too far? Have you guys ever hated someone so much that you bring them to your house in your life, all so that you can just give them some water with some hot dog water ice cubes? I'm pretty sure there's a cummy cake quote somewhere in the 300 and something of them. You mean you haven't yet been that vindictive? Gafoo, foo, foo, foo. All right, so we're gonna have to wait for Chatternick to swap over to the demon side. Oh, that's a demon. Why is Realm 28? What? Lol, you healed half my team, you nerd. We didn't forget nothing. Believe me, I just looked over it. That was a remember when I said that Storm Dragon fight was really good? Yeah, no, that Storm Dragon fight was really good. True, I didn't pick up every chest, my bad. I didn't get consent. baby, we're back at the opera. All right, don't press the wrong switch. Oh, frick. Well, guess we're fighting the boss now. That's rude. Hey! Okay. How much health does that boss have? 2,800 or 28,500. For reference, the first dragon that the game wants you to fight has like 40,000. It's just the beefiest of them all. Luckily, Celeste has like all of the magic power, and we used up our last rod, but we still have Morph with Hera. Oh, hey, it's Strago! And he joined the cult. I forgot I had this. I hid it from myself yesterday. Okay, we're gonna have to hit a we're probably gonna do an Addy Daddy. Probably after we find Gao, which is gonna be after this. Well, unless I can push it to that one. I don't think so, though. Oh, I think I'm feeling the effects of being tired because this is extremely mesmerizing. Like, it's fricking me up. Get rid of the sprint shoes with the wall ring. Oh, come on! I was so fast! And I get the triple? No shot! Man, the ATB was so good! Can I beat Magi Master? Can I? Yes. Will I? No. Man, that was just an absolute kick to the dick. from going, oh wait, we might be able to skip all these animations because Mog has some really good ATB, to it's random if you get between 0 and 3 pearls, and we got 3 pearls. So we actually got the worst fight that you can get. Realm also did not learn fire. So hopefully Doom just doesn't want to do N cross Raffle Lamau. You cannot warp out of there, no. I agree. It is lame. Moogle for back. There's one. You are so lame. All right, we'll take a 2 try. That's fine. Not the worst. Now, Gao is one of the only characters. No, Gao is the only character in this game that, when you get into the world of Ruin, all the characters that join your party are affected by what we call the party averaging. So that's why we level up Celeste so much, up to level 42, and then we grab everyone, because then instead of them joining at level 19, which is what everyone is when we first join, or get into the world of Ruin, they'll join at like high 20s, 30-ish. So you get a bunch of free levels for just leveling Celeste. However, Gao is just at whatever level he was when you were in the world of balance, which I think is like level 12-ish? So just also with the fact that he takes forever to get any sort of decent and is really terrible for speedrun practices, he also doesn't get any levels. So that is why he gets to be a bench warmer. All right, I said we were going to be doing that. We'll do the Addy Daddy after this fight, because there'll be a little bit of downtime. Little bit. At least he didn't cast Pearl. The fight is basically done here. We're just going to be casting Revivify on this and we'll just get it started going. Get it started going? Sure. Look at what he has. Look at what he has. SP forces? Sure. So out of, it was what, 4th try and 2nd try? Is that what it was? I don't even remember anymore. Gao just costing us tons of time. The frick am I ahead of average? We do have a shop that we need to do. At the Bell Center? Lol, no. But, oh, hang on. Let me practice. Oh, Maria, what's my hockey? On enough the world. Okay, no. No. Need a better. How do you get a better haircut? There's nothing to cut. You can still smoke darts and spit. Excellent. Two things that I would love to be around. Let's go buy some stuff. Sprint running. Gravity. That one. That one. Hyper we need. Genji, that one. That one. What, you got some hippie hair going on there, or what's going on? Alright, away we go. So if we had a good split here, we would already have Shadow in our party. This is not the case. Come on, Celeste. Hey! We didn't lose all the time. Celeste was also ticked off with the amount of time that we actually lost in that split. It was like, we need to stop the bleeding right meow. Party 2, right? Yeah. I'm always with a hat too. Whether it be at work and I'm wearing the hard hat, or I'm wearing this, or in winter when I'm wearing the bunny hug hood. Arm running? You know, they keep saying that. Haven't lost any yet. I know exactly where it all fell to. How old you is? 33? Old balls now. I got to go and talk to my doctor about joint pain yesterday. We chalked it up to occupational hazard. No, that's the foot doctor that I never got to actually see. Huh. It appears we got a back attack. Joint enjoyment. Do tell. Gurgle D's nuts. Aw, got him. I wish my occupation was streamer. Occupation industrial electrician, where I spend just as much time on my knees as a prostitute and make not as much. Just between you and me, get effed over just as much too. APG, thanks for blessing the run. Nice. My favorite part was when I stopped right beside the tile. Yeah, my uncle let me borrow a bunch of his Super Nintendo games. Gave me Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6, Link to the Past. I think Donkey Kong Country I got on my own. Super Mario World. I'm like, oh man, this is sick gaming. I don't remember if I ended up buying it off of him or if he just gave it to me. I think I was maybe a little too young to like really appreciate what it was I was experiencing. And I can never go back and experience it again, obviously, but aww. Aww. Okay, it wasn't okay. Frick you too. No, it's fine. I didn't want her alive anyways. Why does he always hit Terra with it? Hit Gogo. I don't care about Gogo. He is a Chad uncle. Actually, we're gonna be seeing him today. He's bringing his wife and kids over to my dad's place. We're all gonna watch football together. Woo! Go Riders! Banish Doom is not allowed because you can bypass death immunities, which would be considered a glitch. Oh, also Chrono Trigger. Don't let me forget that he got me. Did he get me Chrono? I think he got me Chrono Trigger. Or like had it and let me borrow it. If it wasn't for my uncle, I don't know if I'd be the speedrunner I am today. Probably be some like lame Zelda runner playing like Ocarina of Time or something. Don't look at the fact that I may have done. Should he put a hundy on it? Hang on, let's take a look at the odds. Let's take a look at what we got here. Riders are favored, right? Wait, hang on. If you're in the like they're minus 155, that means that they're favored, and plus 130 for the LOS would mean that they are not favored, right? Do I like ZFG? Actually, I appreciate a lot of what ZFG does with the. I used to like watching a lot of his like Hundo speed runs, and then watching like some randomizers would be like, oh, I remember this one glitch that we didn't get to use in a speedrun back in like 2008 that I could probably use here. And then after like 1 to 3 attempts, he just nails it. And I'm like, I don't know if they're still doing it or not. There was an AI Clint Stevens stream of him doing Mario 64. Oh, apparently he streamed 15 days ago. Clit Stevens, oh boy. He was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Anyways, sidetracked. I mean, was he really streaming for speedruns or for speedrun PBs anymore? I felt like he was just kind of like, I'll just play a little bit of Mario today. See what happens. I did not split. Are they still working? Like, I know for like the longest time, it's like, we're still working on the Hundo route, and that's why he's doing randomizers, but I feel like they've been working on the Hundo route for like 2 years now. Log. I don't know, you live in some delusional world, Mistel. I can't answer that. He is just a rando guy now, just okay. Buddy? Rocky came to visit me. So he has officially gone to the rando retirement home. Pour one out. All right, so we're stopping off. Nya. Oh, bless you. Bless you. One more? Okay, you're good. Okay. I haven't saved in a while, so we'll save here. Saving in World of Ruin, especially at this point, feels kind of weird, 'cause it's like, you're not really worried about anything, but like... Alright, so we're not gonna put Fenrir on Terra yet, because she was dead for the red dragon. Saving? This is practice for the marathon run, bro. We're doing it on Monday. That's why we're plus like 2 minutes. Or like the, I don't really care for magic, so I look at the art and I'm like, hey, that's cool, and then I carry on with my life. How are we doing, Almac? Aside from this like 20-something second gold on Chatternook, yeah, getting all the time losses out. How are we doing on best? 11 minutes, almost 12 minutes? Sick. Do you believe in magic? Oh, excuse me. All right, so we're gonna do the entirety of this next menu, but without, excuse me, without putting Fenrir on Terra, so that she can get the points that she missed out on Red Dragon, thanks to the flare. Odin definitely, well, what's he gonna do? Slash at the ghost? Lol. You just brought a normal type to a ghost Pokemon fight. Oops. Earrings, earrings. Fight me! So, even with the preempt, Locke is gonna die. So long, my sweet prince! I say that sarcastically because he's anything but. All right. Canonically, a little extra dialogue would be cool. Speedrunning wise, I like that there's not more text there. It's already pretty text heavy. Yeah, this spot's freaky because you gotta hold up to go into that door and then you directly hold down afterwards. There's a couple of spots that do that and it still messes with my brain. Mog isn't really catching up, are they? Still about 21 minutes behind. Come on, guys. Moggers are poggers. We need to get the dub. So now that we have Locke, we can finish out grabbing all the stuff that we need out of Narsh. No, we don't use a tool. We can actually manipulate where he's gonna be. So we're saving that for the end. There's a thing called the NPC value, which is just a value that goes between 0 and 255. It dictates a few different things, where NPCs start when you walk into a town and how they'll move around for the first little bit. This also dictates things like what you're gonna get in the auction house, or in this case, which tile out of the, I think it's 4096 of the overworld that Doomgaze is gonna be on. And you can get the NPC value that you want just off of doing a save reset and being on a known seed, because there's also 256 seeds. This is what we use for our step route, so we're gonna do a save reset. We'll know where Doomgaze is, and that also leads us into our step route for Kefka's Tower, so we don't get the nasty things like GT behemoths or landworms. Come on, Mog. Aw, you cock. Okay, that's fine. The fight is tight, but there, yeah, we can do it consistently. But it is relatively tight. Mog keeps being just a little. This is fine because Locke doesn't do anything in this fight, so whatever. Hit with fire 4. All right, I'll do that on this next boss. I'm sure of it. You'll notice that we're not using a tier 3 spell. A, because we only have Ice 3 as a tier 3 spell, but we will get Fire 3 before Doomgaze. But I feel like our damage is good enough that we don't need. Aww. This damage from Mog is important. He has 30,000 HP, and with our 3 spells, we've done 9,999 damage, which puts us at 29,997 damage. Putting him in the front row with the lance that he has on does about 3 to 4 damage. Perfect kill. So that 4 damage does in fact have a purpose. If Mog is really slow in that fight, you can also just use the Valiant Knife because it just ignores defense. But it's less fun having Locke attack it for like 400 damage or whatever. The 4 damage is a lot funnier. Let's go get Umaro and Terato, and then we will be done inside the caves of Narsh. Ooh, that actually flowed pretty nicely. Hey, I'm not always number 2 in FF6 anymore. I might not have this all characters in Espers world record, but I have a different one. Come on, Toriak. Mariposa, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Uh-oh, did we save a little bit of time? In this economy? Wait, are we underneath 2 minutes? Not for long. But for now, we have actually brought it back to underneath 2 minutes. You know what that means? If Kefka at Narsh section wasn't an absolute dick, we'd actually be close to PB pace, lol. You'd like to rename the rec. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. We back? Oh, no. Not a shot. We're probably going to be going into Kefka's tower like +3 or so. But we can be happy for now. Oh my frick. Hang on. Is that right? Cyan, Celeste, Gogo Mog. Holy, I was looking at the wrong spot. I am having the most okayest of day. It is so okay that you look at it and be like, wow, that is definitely a day. Also, Mistel, thanks for blessing the run. All right, so the Three Stooges fight, the next one we have coming up here, is pretty heckin' trolly. TBH. That sounds like that would have been a good time. I don't know what disc golf is. No, Mistel, no! This segment's icky. You know, we do this whole heckin' segment so we can get Alexander. This is a long time sink to get a single Esper. I don't know, because I haven't even seen the game. No, 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 no! Well, I guess. Okay. All expecting a relay? You guys can expect whatever you want. I expect $1 million in my bank account every morning, yet here we are, Nikki. How's it been going? No, they're not the Mega Sisters. They're the Stooges, the Three Stooges. There wasn't even the large chubby one in the middle. Not in this game, there ain't. All right, guys, you ready to suplex the train? Frick me. Aww. Team backup sounds chill. Keep telling Dare, I think I'm going to swap. I'm going to go backup and he's going to take my spot. These three have to... The one literally cast Reflect on itself. Sorry, Cindy. Chubby one. List of horse girls. Is this Uma Musumi? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't mind listening to Rain. Okay, characters. How many are there? Don't look it up. There's so many, it looks like. Go outside and listen to the rain. Oh, it looks pretty clear. So the way that that's boss fight, it only works in the SNES as far as I'm aware, because Rexel goes off of the screen, and then you kill the other two with the instant death spell. The game just goes, oh, well, there's no enemies left on the screen. GG's, I suppose. What they've been doing in the Pixel remaster is they'll go in with Vanish, and then whoever gets possessed loses the Vanish effect. You can just kill them and then beat them up to your heart's content. Odin Raiden, well, Raiden has a little bit higher of a hit chance than X-Zone does. So that's why we kind of lead with that. All right, so all we're gonna do now is we're gonna go and get, we're gonna remember to come here and grab Alexander, because if you do this whole shebang and you want to just get the frick out, you need to make sure you come back and get Alexander. There you go. That's the one we need to go get. And then we'll do, like I said, we'll do the Doomgaze setup. And then it's time to finish the game. Final dungeon time. So, I was saying in the Pixel remaster, speedrunners have been casting Vanish on the entire party. Whoever gets possessed loses the Vanish status, and you know that you still have to kill them to get the guy out, but you'll know who got possessed by whoever lost their Vanish. All right, Go Shadow, Terra Celeste. All right, so we are going to first off level off our threat by just forcing an encounter. Please don't take any damage. Oh, come on! Can I smoke bomb now? Thank you. Hyperist running shoes, Gale Hairpin running shoes. You are going to get Carbuncle. Easy. All right, this should be the kill on... Wait, I don't care what your... There we go. The old lasagna cat. I don't think so, mostly 'cause I don't even know what that means. Why does Son of Sun... Oh, okay, I guess we're going this way. Oh my frick, I am drunk AF. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna get to that in a sec. Why does Son of Sun have a scripted death and not... It technically is an HP death. He's just a very gimmicky boss fight where you need to hit one of the... like the proper flame 10 times. But you are taking down his HP via that. Final Fantasy 4 isn't my favorite. 6 is my favorite. And then probably 9 and then 4. Can't remember which one I actually preferred. A buddy of mine was doing a Final Fantasy IV Let's Play, and yeah, he made me kind of merged with Edge. A lot more green thrown into it. Hey! Chrono Trigger is one of the great gifts given to man along with Final Fantasy VI. We do not speak ill of Chrono Trigger. Arm sprint, hearing, that one. We're gonna do a CT run tomorrow. RNG manipulation in it makes it really interesting. Try and see if we can 100% the game in eventually 5 hours and 13 minutes. Oh, you were gonna do her dirty like that without her knowing? Oh no! I mean, I like where your head's at, but also, oh no! No, I've never heard of the game Minecraft. What is it about? I hope the story's good. I'm a terrible person. All right, 1 in 8 chance that we get one of these Ragnaroks to work. Oh. Oh! Hey! 1 in 8! 1 in 8! 1 in 8! So that saves like probably close to a minute. If it doesn't hit on that, then I kind of just start reverting to get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, frick, these two. There they are. Hero ring. Arm. Sprint. I blanked out so freaking hard. Oh no. My brain has died. You know, world record doesn't have that. It is the one of the big saves. It was kind of seen as a meme because of the low hit rate. But then after seeing like the time save that you can actually get off of it, future world records should have that IMO. But if you think that's brutal, maybe don't look at Final Fantasy VI any percent what's required to actually get world record in that. It doesn't get any better. Crap. Hey. There you go. Should be dead off of this one, question mark? Yeah. I don't know why people have so much trouble in here. Just do stupid amounts of damage, forehead. Setzer dying doesn't really matter. He's literally here to take damage. I mean, the main joke of that, I don't know why people have so much issues, because most people just come in here and spam Ultima anyways, where it doesn't even matter. I want to test something here. Good block. Oh. How much health does this guy have? Oh, 32,800. iMath's so good. And here we get the final Esper. Crusader, which we're not going to be using. I know Dyne has some... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Good thing we have like 11 billion of those. This dog is doing nothing but losing me time. We've seen him like 4 or 5 times in the World of Ruin, and it's all for naught. Do, 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 do. I mean, Ultima is supposed to be the, you know, ultimate spell, and it pretty much is. We don't have Shadow in the party at that point. I'm just hoping that Shadow doesn't proc the dog. That's all I'm hoping for. Whee! That was close. Already forgot he was on Elixir. This is worrisome. I don't think so. I also don't actually know. I will find out for science. There you go. All right, so we have to try and deal 60,000 HP here. Should be pretty close. Kill. And I'm waiting inside my menu here just that we're not bleeding a whole bunch of morph gauge. We're trying to hold on to as much as possible. Where are you? We have lost quite a few steps. All right, so Poltergeist has a funny little quirk. Very funny. Makes me giggle every time. Oh, you cuck. You tried. So, as you saw, tried casting Stop also happens to be susceptible to Stop. Also weak to poison, but Ice 3 is just going to be hitting harder. Yeet. Should. Why is, because he's sleepy. Duh. Okay. Bahamut. Siren. Hyper wrist muscle. Get off those. He's pulling his back. They really took a lot of inspiration from Rydia. Nice. I forgot I was on save. Oh, you just want the one earrings, earring hero ring, running earring, running hero. Golem and Alexander. Yeah, we're only 6 minutes behind it. Should be easy to hit from this point on. So we're gonna do a setup here so that we don't get force field at all. Heard a rumor sets you can't equip bandana and... What? All right, so we had to wait for that turn, and we got that turn, so now we can kind of go for the kill. Oh, he's so sleepy. Good thing I have so many of these freaking potions. Or, sorry, Phoenix Downs. And the coolest of them all, Alexander. Easy. All right. One more Warring Triad fight to go. All right, you get the Magus Rod and the Red Cap Tau Robe. Let's do that one instead. So this boss fight is the same thing as what we do in any percent. Bum Rush. Except for this time, we have 4 people in the party instead of 2. Now, this may seem like it doesn't really matter, but it does matter in the sense that Flash Dragon can at least hit the other side. Hey, Cyan just went through a whole epiphany something or other and learned about his inner self and blah, 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 blah. Give the dude a break. Okay, that should hit Edgar. I probably should have waited a little bit on. Okay, sometimes 7 can actually survive this. Not today, but sometimes. Okay, we're good. Go good, full HP will always survive, Quasar. Why is my average so bad here? What the frick? All right, one more menu and then it's fine. Oh, don't say it, Toriak. Nice. Right. That one, that one, that one, that one. Magus and Minerva. Force. Optimum Thunder. Everyone's all healed. No, not everyone's all healed up. Okay, we can have a really terrible tiers, and all of you non-believers are still gonna lose out on all of these points. Realistically, I'd say we'd be looking at like 616, 617-ish. That's about where I figure we're gonna be. I'm gonna do a quick 1 minute-er. It's been quick ever since your mom said she wasn't satisfied with my performance. Oh, Tomberry's running away with it now, boys. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so now we shouldn't have any ads at all for the next, well, for the rest of today. All right, 412-179. Did I not rename Strago? And I just realized this? Aw, you cuck. Okay, we're gonna do it this way, I guess. All right, tier 1 done. That reverse polarity loses us some just insta time, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh, 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 oh. This spot is sick. What can I say? Case 2, excellent. Take a little bit safer. Look at how much this Cure 3 is gonna just nail us for. Oh! Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Apparently I'm bad at counting. And that should be it. Oh no! We lost out on our haste. Whatever will we do? All right, tier 3, I don't like you and you don't like me. Yeah, that's a good opener. You should do that more often. Absorb that, yeah, ho. So she can absorb every single element. But if you just, you know, nuke with the non-elemental spell, life gets a whole lot easier. If I'm pushing a little too much here. All right, I did a lot of dicking around there. All right, this will be in the 915s. If I were to get a run like this, despite the fact of how much I was tilted early on, Hey! That mithril pike is a godsend for like the first hour and a half. Did I say 9:15? 6:15. We're not gonna spend 3 hours here. So this is a scripted fight. Should be about a minute after the text boxes drop. We're gonna do enough damage to skip Fallen 1, and then we're gonna wait till the Beyond Chaos section starts. You can take it off of him in the PR. So we're gonna wait on Celeste. And this should also skip Goner. Oh, that's a suplex for you kids. You know what? That run was actually pretty good, aside from the frickin' first 2 hours. Those first 2 hours really kicked me in the dick. All right, let's pay her out. If you thought I was gonna get below a 620, well, G freaking G. Thanks for believing. Oh, it's already paid out. Okay. Easy game. This is all I really asked for when we, I mean, I would prefer it to be less of whatever this actually was, but you know. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? $59.20, 132 Kefka and Narj. That's okay. So this is how we were according to average. This was according to an average run. Look at that. Oh baby, a minute on average in the first half hour. Love to see it. Oh baby, a minute on average by Kefka and Narsh. Love to see it. Nickel and dime, nickel and dime. I don't know what that gold's about. We're not gonna ask questions about that. Floating continent wasn't even that good. Huh, it really was just like the Chatternook split that brought us back. What the frick? And then we got to give it up for First Try Ragnarok. You know, without First Try Ragnarok, we probably get like a 617. 11:15 on the final tiers fight. I'll take that. That reverse polarity and whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna complain about it. Good enough. So I feel like the execution feels like it's there. The getting kicked in the dick RNG is very apparent, and that has me a little bit worried. All right. Well, since I've been talking about it all day, I'm gonna send you guys over to the RPG limit break. We need Moggers to be more Poggers. I'm gonna make sure that oh wait, what is the command for that? The prayer? Pray. Frick is it? Oh, it's RNG. That's what it is. I'll make sure to set everything up for that little thing there. See you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do some Chrono Trigger. Should be a good one. I should be a little more alert for that. Last night was go to bed at 2 and wake up at 6:30 and get this shenanigans going. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and have fun with the relay race. Remember, Moggers is Poggers. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Chrono Trigger, like I said. To those of you who believed in me getting the sub 620, thank you. To those of you that were believing in the 620 flat, that's ambitious. To those of you that thought 620 plus, suck my balls. I don't think I can do that.